35,000 treasury.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Getting up there, but we're going to be running a massive deficit.
Here to serve.
And 1 sec, please. What's up, dude? Okay. So, I wasn't finished with my turn. We just took Oakenhammer.
Bring me to my men.
With relative ease, which felt really good. Reliability improving. So I was going to do some big brain players, guys, considering... Let's build some red buildings here to really make the value good. Considering we're going to trade these two with Carrick Zephlin. Look at this, he's got an army right here. Dryker, their army strength just dipped like crazy. This one when Nuln destroyed them. So if Carrick Zephlin takes some land inside of the Empire, due to him owning this region, he will really want these provinces. So we can basically speed up, use his army to conquer an area, potentially, that we are not nearby. Obviously there is some risk at play, much like Grunberg, but I think it's worth it to be more productive. I'm going to attack him. Man, he can take stuff there and we're going to trade it with stuff. So we have to increase the efficiency because I've only got one army in operation. Hey Ramu, what's up? I'm doing great. We're 34 turns into the game. It also means that he could take it potentially instead of this one in Nuln. Increase our relations with our allies. And Striker, so part of the reason I looked to do that, guys, is we were no longer fighting a strong faction. I don't want to be called to arms against, sorry, I don't want some nasty monkey wrench thrown in against us. That should help with that. Draco doesn't really have any friends whatsoever, so it's a purely good political move. According to this, maybe Talabakland likes them. That's about it.
Onwards.
Now I'm going to be a little bit more paranoid. I need
done.
vision. That's what the witch hunters are for.
Onwards.
I'm sorry to hear that once it clears. Yeah, I know. It is the thing. I don't really know what
Ready to serve.
to do about that. I'm just going to stream when it's kind of convenient to me, but it has been the weekend, and I've been sleeping in a bit. Starting a bit later. I hope to start a bit earlier. Alpert has fallen to Kislev, that's good, but these are rat territory as well, right? They're not dead.
Friends of Kislev, we greet you.
Molder. I think we're gonna go beyond 100, Lambert, if I had to say so. To reach the other victory conditions. type. Nice to see. So I have 2 regions which I can trade Carrick-Zephyrin. This one and all goes first. Oh,
It is
man.
good to see our allies of the mountains.
She's just gonna snipe up all of this. Unfortunately. Oh wow, he is going out. Okay. Oh, he's not gonna do anything, it seems. It's all gonna go to Nuln. Let's go, Corona. That was 3 stacks, like a small stack, garrison, and 2 big stacks. My boys are catching up, he's winning. You need to occupy this territory, brother. Hey, Executor, what's up, dude? We have, in fact, been crushing it. We're coming up on the short campaign victory. Hold it. The next clue to the Nemesis Crown is that it's owned by Marienburg. So as soon as I said coastal province in the Empire, I called Wasteland. And that is where it is. Alright. Midland's dying for like the 2nd time this campaign. Due to the Fecundites. He's allied to Clan Molitor. Due to them being at war with the Man-Eaters. Oh, the Man-Eaters were repelled out of here. I'm gonna say he might not attack us. I gotta get up there ASAP, dude. I'm trying.
On march! Raise your weapons!
Okay.
Traveling on.
Not by any wisdom I know of. The direction is clear. The way is uncertain.
Gairan whispers, I will do your bidding.
These agents,
Summon the
guys.
elect accounts.
I will track the progress, surveying the terrain.
Gonna go equip himself to this stack. 6 land ships.
Engineer, champion of progress.
That other guy was disciplined. I
Orienting.
probably want the disciplined one in my stack, actually.
Engineer, no finer
That was in the
schematics.
strong ones.
I am
Now,
Prince and Emperor.
warrior priest.
Pick up the pace. No.
And then I'm gonna
My
train
vows
these
prevent-
characters, basically.
Ah, my faith burns bright.
By attaching them to the Emperor stack.
Seek out the heretics. By the silver hammer, yes.
No peace, just war.
Okay.
I
Do
see
the
no other option.
commendation.
What orders?
Brand Sulfur at 15, that's coming up. Yeah, these levels are worth a lot. Mighty Forge. It's ward save to the entire army.
Awaiting orders. Praise be to Sigma.
You can zip back and forth.
I will go. I go where I am needed.
Nothing abundantly overtly
Forward
apparent right north
in
of us.
his name.
Confederation's getting further away with Marienburg, so reliability is going up. Trade is not that far off. Military access is not that far off. We need to get these deals with him. But if we're going to confederate him, he needs to... I mean, my army strength is beating him. Good. My army strength is beating him, so if we keep ramping up, maybe... plot twist, guys. Vistland and Nolan is just going to get huge inside the Empire. That's how it seems. You know, we should be grateful that we're winning more so than just micromanaging every single thing that's going on, having the perfect borders. But, yeah. Oh, gosh. Did he lose his capital? Oh, my gosh. Ironclaw Orcs are going to kill Karazakarak, it seems. Just about. So Karakadrin is potentially going to become the Dwarven faction, essentially. He's stronger than them. I mean, he might save the other Dwarf faction's ass, but yeah. Merbees, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate that, Merbees. Thanks so much. Nice to see you. Seducers of Slaanesh have lost a lot of strength, and they're at war with a lot of factions, including Legendary Lords. I think we could almost join that war. Maybe too soon, though. Non-aggression with Tolson is coming back again. So we could start taking some of these technologies, of course. We don't have... You know, 7k will go fast because we're running a deficit. But... get missile resistance when fighting against elves. Weapon strength when fighting against Norse and Warriors of Chaos. Doesn't benefit us that much. Especially for the army composed of tanks and stuff, land ships. So he doesn't want to expand out of the northern edge mountains, or whatever they're called. That big mountain range. He hit the Silver Pinnacle,
for that is all I ever want.
but they didn't occupy it. Okay, this is good. Marienburg are going on the offense. Sheesh. Marienburg charging over to Albanon now. He has beyond exceeded our expectations. Winning battles I never thought he would win. But surely he loses that. They're rebuilding this garrison there. The good news is that we might be able to confederate him when he loses that. And his army strength dips a lot. Okay. Second outpost to be built. They're working on it. We currently have an outpost in our capital. The thing is, Reichland is way over 20, or Altdorf rather. Yeah, so they don't even show up, guys. These are considered the best units we have available in our garrison.
Champion of the faith.
Beautiful. Non-aggression with Caucason. We do technically border them. Now, I knew she's neutral and she's at war with the Kleinskrai, so she's not going to attack us, but relations improving, and the Wood Elves love her, so that will slowly... See, this is going green now. Treaties with Caucason, improving it.
So,
More sleep grows, I can tell.
Get 600 by piecing them out if I wanted to.
men, we must attack. I'll send Schwartzhelm in my stead.
Okay, well I appreciate Zhufbar not being confederated when they became so weak. Unified Blackwater nicely. Alright, one of these guys has discipline. I actually want him in the main
Power
scout.
of nature is yours.
War drives progress.
Give the range. Damn it.
Making headway.
So Blackwater seems pretty safe, guys. The roads lead back into the Empire. In the sense that we can hold it as political tools. Political might that we can trade, potentially. Or when it's appropriate. So Zhufbar is a faction destroyer? Don't like destroying order factions, guys, but... Brilliant. We're going to take what we can get.
Yes.
Nice. Red buildings here.
Ready.
Ready to be traded
the
off.
nation calls.
Okay, the Emperor, honestly, if we look at his stats, I can't get any more melee defense. Let's actually just get some armor. It's fine. We're gonna get literally everything combat oriented. He's getting so high up there.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Here we go. So good. Ambush defense chance to the army, interception, melee defense to the whole army? Hero's army. Melee defense when defending, that's right. When defending only, but still insane if we get attacked. And then ability, fantastic for crazy resistance. He's such a beast.
Now.
Okay, we've got all we want outside of combat, which is their specialty. I like making them tanky like this. Missile resistance. Then we're going to start buffing them up a little bit more for combat.
Warrior of Sigmar.
So we're not at war with anybody in the north, are we?
Going forth.
For whatever it's worth. It's probably just going to get hit again, but we can gain +1 fealty.
Moving out.
That was +1 fealty, guys. Return it to
Serve.
Middenland.
Servant of the faith.
Oddbringer's currently still alive, guys. He might have got dropped at one stage.
By the comet.
And he's level 13. And in theory, he's no joke. But you know how it is. That guy is a legendary lord for water results.
On march.
Okay, they don't seem to have an army in
heretics lurk?
Talabheim.
Not yet.
Let us forge our faith.
Jade Wizard. I walk this earth.
Engineer. Exponent of industry.
Ready for Sigmar.
It will be done. For Sigmar.
You
Absolutely
can grow,
not.
and yet the growth is capped. I mean, it's slowly growing, but the buildings are capped in Reichland, guys, so I don't think there's any need. We can get one more wire press there for 3k in 4 turns. Nature's Blessing. Beautiful. Alright, where are we going to send the Emperor next? I almost want to help against these orcs. These orcs are new, the Ironclad orcs. That's a legendary lord, isn't it, chat? I am intimidated, honestly, by orcs in the late game. Like, I feel like they are the scariest faction, potentially overall, when it comes to just huge clashes. Because, their numbers are just insane. Like, the wargs and stuff. The wars. It's like, one army is like 2 armies. It's broken, man. And so, the Emperor stack is actually a little bit weaker in the sense that I'm peeling some agents off right now.
Greetings, fellow heirs of Sigmar.
Demanding for military access. Nope. Griffin Woodfalls. She's just going to take the whole province, it looks like. For real, for real. Bro, he wants that stack. Bro, just kill Musleon. How long are they gonna be there? No! Emil died. Maybe we can confederate him, guys. Ah, man, it's such a hard pill to swallow. He's been around for so long. Now, he's a legendary lord due to the fact that he's the faction leader. He didn't literally die, although if we confederated him, nice tech here, for the land ships. This item. Oh my gosh, so good. Bunch of items. That was from completing a mission. I think reaching tier 5, was it? Yeah. If we confederate him, he wouldn't come back. He wouldn't be in the roster like Boris, because he's not a real legendary lord. But he is a legendary lord in the sense that he is their faction leader. See, that's him right there. So just because he died, he can and will be back if we wait for him to come back. But waiting for him to come back would also make him potentially stronger. You can see we're the closest we've ever been to confederating. I think we're content just getting these deals one by one. Relations improve. Looks like confederation's finally on the horizon which is cool.
Elspeth von Draken. I trust.
And our reliability is going back up.
Welcome, my...
Let's not have another mistake like that again.
Welcome, my cunt.
Alright, Telebecklin that we resurrected did decide to attack the legendary Lord Dryker because Telebecklin wants his own territory back. Dryker's strength very low, getting rinsed by his neighbors.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
So Telebecklin feels more confident.
I have faster ways to track.
Bring me to my men. I command here.
Okay, wins is like capped.
Yes,
Let's
to
force
unite the
march.
provinces.
So it's got to be the Fecundites, guys. It has to be. I'm just charging to them.
Sigmar heals us. Summon the Elector Count.
This is like my main stack. I'm training a lot of these characters. Only at 14 though. We will have a warrior priest coming for 15. And I'm investing a lot in my secondary stack. If we equip a healer, a warrior priest, an empire captain, I'm going to go for 2 engineers. The engineers have replenish, of course,
Mind of mechanisms.
for the land ships and stuff.
Protector of the weak.
Hopefully that stack feels pretty good.
True servant of Sigmar.
Like it can fight on its own right. Definitely some more of these abilities. Righteous Fury at 18 would be huge. And we can work on steam tanks soon. Jeez, man. So expensive, though. Last building would be the Imperial Palace. 2 control faction-wide, 10 control locally, plus 2 recruitment rank of new lords. That would bring them up to 6, I think, new lords. Pretty good.
Champion of the faith.
Income, local province, 5%. Oh, yeah. Rank for Empire Captains, plus 2 faction-wide. Oh, yeah. Rip money, though. So, if we had Grinberg, guys, which we will get, it's just taking ages, we could easily be way over 3,000. So, that money is not insignificant. It will pay itself off eventually. It's 5% provincial-wide income. We're talking about, like, 150, 200 easily per turn.
Sigmarite Archlector.
So I could send aid for 1,000 and unify our first internal confederation. It would cost me 350. We could do that next turn on Aveland if I wished.
What? Raise Sigmar.
Another thing I could do, guys, if the threat of Dryker is eliminated, then Stirland is completely surrounded by allies, you know what I mean? Nothing hostile, it is officially like an internal province. We could confederate Stirland in order to really own and build up Stirland, like well and truly. Like we are now Reichland and Stirland. And a compromise that I could make,
The Empire.
because Stirland would give us all of this, is just hand Sylvania to Vismelin and Nuln in exchange for all of these things that she's taking, right? See, how bad would she want Templehof and Castle Drakenhof, like to an insane extent, right? So in my mind, guys, if you look at Ostermark, let's assume that we're pushing into, we eliminate Dryker, we're pushing into the Fecundites, we destroy them. Ostermark is tucked in behind Kislev and Kalakirjan. It's completely safe. But so is Sylvania itself, you know? I shouldn't complain, but she's taking over too much land inside the Empire. That's the issue that I'm having. I don't want it to be her empire. I want it to be my empire. But it's an option. Maybe we just take the L and let her have... So the seat isn't that good here, right?
The Empire.
I mean, Knights of More, we literally won't use Knights. This item, it's anti-vampire. But the vampires are mostly dead. And it's leadership. We don't care about leadership. Immune psychology, not that important. Corruption, meh. Doubles experience gain. Yeah, 100% we can go without that. And then the Elector Count himself has... He causes terror. Vampiric attrition reduce. Yeah, we don't need the seat, man. We don't need the seat. I think I'm going to try to trade Drakenhof off to her for something. And she can sit there. It fits like the theme as well to have her there. Maybe Drakenhof for Bachhofen or something if she ends up grabbing it.
True servant of Sigmar.
Okay, wins. He's been sitting in Reichland, so his wins are just beast mode. It's important because our heal is going to be attached there. And I'm feeling broke, guys. I could invest in that to make a little bit more money back, but we're getting down to only 4 turns. We're out of money. So
Greetings. You no doubt have a request. I'll hear it now.
he doesn't have much money to give us. Like, he really wants this stuff. He doesn't have much money to give us. Okay, these items that we just grabbed here from the mission, let's do some item management. Everybody's favorite thing to do. Ranger's Quiver, guys. Gives you infinite ammo. I'm gonna put it, because I feel like this stack's a little bit weaker.
As you say.
I'm gonna put it here. And then I want him to replenish. I'm gonna put the other one here. Replenish the tanks and stuff. Right, so these guys' ammo automatically replenishes, and we'll use restock on the tanks and things to try to buff the stack up. Like, if we have the ability to cheese them at range,
The trees tell me much.
you best believe we're gonna cheese them at range.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Hey, lad, what's up, dude?
So,
Looking good.
I am Prince
Find
and
somebody
Emperor.
who doesn't have a weapon.
Genius of the Empire.
Bring me to my men.
That is just trash, man. Fire resistance. If I had another one, I'd merge them. So guys, can you believe it? All game, I haven't got any scribes or messengers for movement speed. That is some BS, dude. I think in like
here.
my 1,000+ experience of the game, like hours, it's never happened. We've never had such a stingy game. It's a very common thing, and it's very valuable. So,
The Empire.
pretty lame.
I am France. They will obey.
Just equipping some of the stuff. Technology. We just got reinforced armor plating. Okay, so tanks are in good shape. We don't need this. That doesn't benefit us. Tanks are teched up. So our options are to focus more on characters. I think we will go for wizards here. We're at wizard capacity. If we're going to run multiple armies. Like, you know what would be good in this army in the meantime? Would be light wizards for the net. Just net anything that's about to get on the war wagons. So this tech, experience for spellcasters, construction time for spellcaster buildings in 2 turns. I guess if I have the money, we drop that in 3 turns then. That gives us +2 capacity No, because this already does that. It gives us +4 rank. Wins in all armies increased. Actually not that remarkably good. It gives us the Luminarch of Hirsch. Provides a garrison. So it's mostly rank of our wizards. Maybe we don't need that unless we feel really rich. But the technology here in 7 turns is +1 capacity, +3 rank.
Ever vigilant. By Sigma.
The alternative is we boost war wagons themselves, but I think they will start becoming redundant if we can afford tanks. I think tanks and land ships and ditch the war wagons. I'm scared. I'm scared that we lose something sometime because the war wagons are a liability. Commandate next turn. If they're becoming redundant as well, maybe Light Wizard I don't care about, but the nets still, like, if they have something like a giant that will come up and just clobber our tanks. If our army was just composed of land ships and tanks, I still think the net is good. With, you know, they're not super weak, especially with a healer in melee, but it's not like they're strong in melee, right? If they have a key enemy, intimidating, powerful target, we could net it and just blow it up. Why are the Fecundites rushing out here? What's he up to? Dude. I want to just attack him and destroy that stack before, like, Midland gets in any worse shape. Come on, Corone. You're doing so well now, don't lose to this guy again. I'm not sure that army's up for it, though. Our secondary force. Fecundites are scary. It's just abandoning Karlberg to be taken out.
For that is all I ever want.
Oh gosh, they discovered the ambush. Come on, Corone! Come on, Corone. Come on, Corone, you win this. I believe in you. They're mostly trash zombies, right? Clearly not. If that was his main stack, I think he would win. She won! Let's go! Corone won! Yes! Suck it, lose Leon. The Rise. Fixes cult discovered. I'm too broke, man. So that's good. We know where one is.
Greetings, my...
Oh, Avelin's trading with the Disciples of the Maw. That's different.
Who calls?
Normally they end up breaking through into the Empire,
right.
from my experience.
Yes.
Oh, Confederation at 24 reasons, guys. The nearest it's ever been. Oh, I'm excited.
Summon the Elector Counts in the name of Magnus.
Marienburg is looking more and more at the idea of just becoming part of the Empire.
Will you join me, men of the Empire, in finding death in glorious battle?
How are you so broke, dude? Your huge
Bring me to my
lands.
men. as is my right by Sigmar's
Suffering
crown.
attrition here. No way. I think I'm gonna eat the attrition hit.
To unite the provinces.
Speed things up. We replenish next turn in neutral. That's hostile. Doesn't matter.
I see no other option.
Speed it up.
I trust no man. Forward!
So Drika is reduced down to
The Empire!
2 regions, right? She just got rinsed, man. 2 settlements. We can see them both. Her army strength is low. There's no army in Talabheim. I think literally I'm just going to rush towards Talabheim and start working on the Fecundites with the Emperor. And this will naturally fall through Vissenland and Nuln.
Here to serve. Ready to serve.
Might have to like deconstruct this for some cash.
I go.
Exponent of industry. Mind of mechanisms. The direction is clear.
Onward!
But we're about to take battles again.
Sigmar forbids it.
What orders?
Grand Soulfire, sick.
Servant of the faith.
Raise Sigmar.
Okay. Who would I want to confederate? Maybe Avelins. Might drop 1,000 on them. I think I'm going to return this all to Midland, guys. That's like +3 fealty. They're getting close. Our backline's at 10, right? 9, or they'll be at 10 soon. Not going to confederate Nordland. So Abelin's at 10. That gives us the option to confederate their land. How rebellious is this? Yeah, revolt's coming in 4 turns. Okay, fine. Well, this guy really gets it for free, essentially.
I suppose.
That's a pretty raw deal for us, but it's okay. I eliminated this faction here, guys, and it was 3 provinces towards our victory conditions, right? I just wish we got more out of that, to be honest, but it's okay. Now it takes 5 turns to revolt. Hopefully you can accumulate some money for us. Okay, is Karberg gonna fall to the Fecundites? And do we hit him? I think maybe we're safe enough to confederate Stirland, guys. And having some more land would really help with the financial situation. So, I think it's time. I think Stirland is going to be welcomed into the fold. As Karberg. Now, Midland still owns the Misty Hills up here, so he's still alive. I plan to just hit these, return it to him. Where is he going? Malabak land. Okay. Bro! This is scary, man. How, like, their stacks. That is scary. I hope we're strong. I normally already take care of them. Look at all their big units and stuff. Obviously, I normally take care of them first and then go for Sylvania. I think the Fecundites are scarier with, like, later, higher tier armies, maybe, than the vampires are. Let's go Corone. Wow. He didn't fight them. Oh. Are you at war with Marienburg? World Walkers turning up. What's your problem? If you go for the attack, make sure to lose again, Musleon. The Red Duke is only level 9. Better lose, bud. Sick of you. They won that time. Frick's sake. No, they lost again. They lost. Let's go. Corone's like little secondary force is just slapping them repeatedly now. Sick. He's on the brink, but he's been on the brink the whole game, on the verge of death, and they've just never finished him off.
I have set a new standard.
Okay. I'm gonna go broke here in a few turns. We need to make a play. Let's look around.
Taking Empire men's skulls as trophies for my armor.
He must
Nice and thick.
He must be hunting Bellicor, guys. He's not at war with any of us. Okay.
Now then, manlet. Yes?
So if I Confederate Sterling, which I think I'm going to do this turn, guys, because I just can't hold out any longer. We may as well ally him first. Peace out Musleon as well.
Mostly grows, I can tell. You come thinking to bargain, but
Just need all the money I can get.
Approach us, friend, and make your...
very well.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
On it! Is it time?
Generally, you'd never want to ally a member of the Empire.
I command here.
Unless it's Viscount and Nuln, because they're a legendary lord. But yeah, I'm going to confederate them, guys. The time has come.
I am Prince
So we're going to get the
and
jump
Emperor.
on the Fecundites. Can I
Yes, for now.
assassinate your characters?
The nation calls.
I mean, that bought us some time before we go completely
War
broke.
is much like engineering. Logistics are crucial.
Kind of want to attack him this turn so we can hit this.
Great treasures, come
But
to me.
I'm also nervous to lose a war wagon.
Contraptions to hasten our movement.
Let's give it one more turn, I
Awaiting
think.
orders.
I have
Play
faster
safe.
ways to track.
No! Marienburg, he's so big. Oh well. We're gonna confederate him and get it all back. I can still reach this. And I'd still have plenty of movement to hunt them down. I'll think about it.
Is my duty.
There's Toddy. Toddy goes after. That would be great assistance. You can see their whole army. Okay. Spawn of... See, these little bastards. Spawn of Nurgle gets rinsed. So our land ships would probably shoot... Honestly... the Bloody Chaos Warhounds and the Chaos Furies to keep them off... my war wagons. Speed here is 58 and 60. See, his faster units are like 46. Like, they're slow, guys. He doesn't really have anything fast. Okay, the Rotted Riders Knights. Regeneration, bastards. They would need to get shot as well. So he'd have 4 units, which I want to take out with my 6 land ships. There's only 31 of these guys.
Praise be to Sigma.
I brought my high-level characters in. I think we can do
By
this.
Sigma.
Just so scary, man, guys. If I choke, like, the game's over. You know, but we have to start operating with more than just the Emperor's stack. Okay, the other question is, do I delay Confederating Sylvania for a turn or so? I could bring the Emperor in to defend Woodbad. Oh, by the way, I think our presence cleansed this province, guys. Really nice. And we actually didn't suffer attrition. That's good. Yeah, see, this is near striking range for him. If we own it, and I'm at war with him.
What?
Can't reach him this turn.
They will be judged.
Block at 33.
Now is chaos!
March on the witches.
Wow. Wow. Level 28. Let's try to give an assassination job there. 48. Come on, baby. Come on.
Disagree with that.
Oh my gosh! We freaking failed, bro!
Show me the accused.
I have done so many assassination attempts and it's failed every time. Now is his guard up? 33. Ugh. Just block.
Report.
52. Come on, guys. I'm spending money on this. Go ahead. So he lost like the vast majority of his movement on his turn.
Now.
40%. Nothing but failures.
Very well.
Now.
Just kind of thinking, like,
Let's go.
if I'm at war with him now because we attack here, this guy's slow, but this guy still has movement. How do I literally defend two places at once, right? That's just what I'm thinking about. Like, realistically, I need to be on offense, I need to be pushing them out. So I think I'm gonna wait another turn. Maybe the Emperor ambushes. Well, he's gonna hit Krudenheim. So let's just get as close as possible to Krudenheim.
My orders are to
With full
move.
health, I don't suffer attrition in Talabheim. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not going to attack him this turn. I wanted to. I wanted to attack here. This guy might wander off. Okay, so I can stay pinned to him. We should channel.
Your word is my command.
We should channel. Okay. Let's stand in alt buff then so we don't suffer attrition. Let's channel. We need these wins now to heal, guys. Okay. Next turn, war pops off against the Fecundites, and I think we're going to confederate Sterling, guys. Pretty exciting stuff, for me at least. We're hella broke, so something's got to give.
The Empire.
How much would it give us for
Welcome to my
Oakenhammer?
throne.
Not much, right? This dude's income is shot. Despite him being huge, guys. He owns, and he's got gold there. 1, 2, 3, and most of the 4 provinces. Got a huge, powerful army. He's spending all his army, all his money on army maintenance, I suppose. Hi, Telepalmer. Well, we're getting, like, late game as far as the short campaign victory is concerned. It's scary. It's scary, Telepalmer. Secessionists are dead. Borough Legion's dead, and now Sylvania's dead, but I did it in reverse this time. Sylvania was literally in Reichland. Right up on Grunberg. They were so, like, bullish and aggressive. So I had to take them out first. I couldn't leave Reichland to go up north, and now the Fecundites have become the final boss. Look at them. They've got some really high tier units and stuff. Looks like he did take some damage there at least, guys, because we're about to be fighting this, literally. That's what I feared. This guy runs off. Oh! Toddy! Oh, he doesn't have the range. Don't get ambushed, Toddy. I hope we discover that. That'd be cringe if we don't discover that. Are you taking an action against me, or are you too broke to do it? Good. Hey, take the settlement. Win, Corone. Oh, let's go! Corone, the defender of the Western world, guys, actually winning. Genuinely winning. He didn't take the settlement out here, but he won yet again. He's got 2 big armies. Oh, finally, Corone's doing his job. If you just hold out until I confederate Marienburg, Corone, you're going to be juiced, bud. And you're going to be a hammer. Crusading into hostile regions of the world.
Greetings from Sigma.
Defensive Alliance. Okay, it was discovered. Toddbringer just threw. No worries. They should have taken some damage at least, which just makes our battle easier. I'm about to attack the Fecundites. Okay, civil war between Averland and Midland. Let's stop that. Cost me 800 prestige. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they took damage. Let's go. Nothing's immortal here, guys. Perfect. We're about to hit him. I mean, Toddbringer paying a huge price, but yeah, valiantly softening them up for us. Okay, I can get a warrior priest. Oh, disciplined. Oh. Take that.
What do you require? What do you require?
I mean, I already have replenishment, right? Let's just ignore it for now, so he gets stronger, considering he's brand new and he's weak. So good. Passive Hex. Let's make sure this is in the Empress stack. Yeah, replace the Pigeon Pendant. In fact, this is anti-flying only. Let's... Wait, it gives you 2 melee defense. No, we got too many characters. Never mind. I was going to say let's merge those, but I changed my mind. We'll use the 2 melee defense. Okay. Whew. This is nerve-wracking, guys, but we're gonna hit this. That's Force March, so we take it out, it's well and truly dead.
Onwards!
Do we take them both at once?
Tools of judgment. My spyglass is of
Or do we
use.
take them separate?
I trust no man. My spyglass is of
Would
use.
this guy
I
kill
trust
my
no man.
movement? We should have enough.
Of course.
We should have enough.
Pick up the pace.
Think about that. He's used half his movement.
Servant of Sigma.
Alright, let's check out diplomacy, study a little bit what's happening around the world, and then it's go time against the Fecundites. Military access for Cork Zone. Beautiful.
Who seeks my...
All right.
Marienburg's recovering in terms of wanting a confederation.
Champion of the faith.
So Sterling himself,
Approach us,
he
friend,
jumped in
and
against
make your
the
offer.
Warhead of Woe. I'm gonna bite the bullet, guys. I could do it after just to make sure we're safe.
The nation calls.
This guy just hit Immortal, literally. It's annoying. Hopefully we take him out fast. Giant.
I command here.
What? Keen sight.
Bring me to my men.
Okay. If I hit this, he will man up and fight us. This is obliterated if he takes the L. This we follow and destroy. Second battle we can heal up. Like it can work to our advantage fighting the Remnants. This is just extremely nerve-wracking, guys, but I look at all the beasts they have, guys. Like, this is kind of like a crappy giant which regenerates. Got a big chaos giant.
I am Prince and
Just worried about getting clobbered here.
I serve the Helden.
Okay. Now, if we're going to attack him,
then revive you.
we will be attacking Clan Mulder, so this is definitely... We lose the ability to call in our friends, which is fine. That's fine. And we lose that because we're not going to attack him. We're going to join a war
Welcome, my countrymen.
to avoid Clan Mulder, at least for now. He might call them to arms against us. Okay, I can get trade with Midland. But if I get more tradable resources through Sterling, we could do that deal later. He'll pay me almost 2k, 1900. How much will Talabakland pay?
Yes.
Less, I
Come
assume.
then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
By Sigma's will.
Here we go.
Come
This
in
is
peace.
low-key final boss of the game, guys. At least for the short campaign victory. The
Praise be
Fecundites.
to Sigmar,
Let's do this.
ever vigilant. The Empire.
He's running scared.
Sigmar is with us.
Okay, as soon as we win the battle, they're wiped out here. Alright, the Knights. The Knights are probably a priority with our guns to shoot them at range. The Flyers and the Warhounds also, because they're so fast. But they're a lot weaker, so shouldn't be too bad. And we get to use our land ships for the first time in action, guys, of this campaign. Exciting stuff. Hopefully the terrain is suitable. We've got some... The land ships are an artillery piece. For people who don't know, they're basically like one cannon. So if you compare them to cannons, they have 4 per. These only have 1 per. So it would take 4 to be sort of comparable to 1 nice artillery piece. So it's like we have like 1.5 nice artillery pieces if we add them together. But of course the difference is that they're tanky. They're not weak in... I mean, artillery pieces, anything gets on them, you're done. But not only that, guys, they have secondary rounds. They have, like war wagons, they have men on the ships that will shoot things with firearms. Armor-piercing firearms when they get close. Super epic unit. Very expensive. One of the higher health pool units in the game. It doesn't mean it's one of the most tanky units. Not at all. But it has extremely high health. Okay, we're looking at the knights. Where are they? The Beast of Nurgle regenerates as well. That's another priority. Can I not see them right now? Maybe they're behind a hill or something? Or I'm just blind. There they are. Okay, they should be able to start shooting them.
Hammer of the Empire! Give me the word!
So we can switch to blazing shots. We've got restock, heals.
Servant of Sigma! Ready for orders! Filly, not folly! Ready! Yes, General! For the Emperor! Forged for battle! For the Emperor!
Not a map appreciator, guys. This map.
Sir!
This is a little bit of a problem. Aha! We have the terrain ability, guys. Strider. Let's go. That's from our engineers. That's why I brought them out here. So these units do not have the Strider ability, but they do because of the engineers. Ignored by this unit. You can see speed and combat penalties caused by terrain are ignored by this unit. Really good. So I can be a little bit more comfortable, like, running through the trees. If we need to. Okay, my single entity's job, guys, is to plug the gap, intercept anything that might get on the war wagons.
By Ulrich's wrath! Take aim! Sigma calls! Arch-Lector! Sir! Moving now! Quickly! Swiftly! Yes, General! Go!
Oh, these guys are derping.
Find your targets! No lingering! Sir! Sir! Moving now! Take the ground! Destroy! Awaiting your command! Battle ready! Sigma is with me!
Get the knights, get the knights.
Ready to act! Ready! Gave and blow! We obey!
Yeah, we have heals, guys, we have heals.
No lingering! Quickly now! Death to the faceless! Formation! March!
No,
Formation!
it's clicking.
March!
Run.
Sigma calls! Show us the foe! Take the ground! Sigma exultant! To battle, brothers! For the Emperor! To battle! For the Emperor! At speed! Moving now! Yes, my
Nothing's
lord.
in melee, right?
Quick march! At speed! Adjusting
These guys
elevation.
getting hit, these guys getting hit. Wagons, they're closing the gap on the wagons.
Take
Shoot. We're good. Just so, like, micromanaging an army that I haven't used the entire game, guys. Do you know what I mean? And, like, I don't have much practice and it's just a different composition. Very stressful, but... Who just got hit in melee? Okay, get the wizard healing on that as well. Oh, spells. Scary.
For the Emperor! Ready to smite! Sir! No lingering! Yes, sir! Sigma calls! For Heldenhammer! Quick march! For the twin tail!
Just kite them. There's so few remaining. Now this guy stepped back, if you recall, guys, so their army is obliterated. Okay, they were a bit lower health, guys. These aren't routing, I see. Go kill them, go kill them. They weren't full health. The army. But that was like a decent side stack. I don't know, bro. They didn't feel that good. I've got to get better. It's so gumpy. The terrain was not ideal, I would say. But that was a little bit more of a struggle than I would have liked. I mean, it was totally clean and flawless. We need to have some confidence here, but it's nerve-wracking, man. Like, when they cast even that spell at a war wagon, I'm just thinking in the back of my mind, what if it one-taps a war wagon? The game's over. You know? Phew. But that's clean, clean, clean. I mean, this is a powerful stack, no doubt, dude. Kiting them, shooting them, healing. Just don't want to lose a casualty, you know? Suffer a casualty. We need to be safe with them. So, in terms of, just for people who don't know, like, for attrition type reasons, I can restock ammo 8 times. The ammo on these characters replenishes. So they can just keep going forever. These two can go into melee, like besiege the walls or something. These can destroy towers with their guns. Super tanky, these two stacking their abilities. Just Grand Soulfire, we can cast infinite times. And I can even switch to small range explosive missiles. So these 4 dudes could kill like big blobs, like taking settlements and stuff. The war wagons will become redundant eventually. I will replace them with tanks probably, but it's only going to get more and more expensive. Let's just keep healing, guys, while they walk off. Yeah, it is what it is. It's a stack that we fought with. We defeated a moderately powerful enemy stack without suffering a casualty. That's what counts. But, like, is it worth the sheer amount of recruitment cost and upkeep cost? Hard to say. I think, yes, obviously, because it also defends. It applies some sort of intimidation that we're not vulnerable, like in Reichland. But, of course, the other downside is these guys could be attached to the Emperor's stack, which would still make... I feel that our main stack is slightly weaker as of right now, but we are getting to a point where I have more than 20 agents. Hey, it's weird. Scary, guys. It's freaking scary. But there we go. He's dead, 0 losses. That's what we're talking about. That character was not immortal. Yeah, so, it's a little bit fascinating, or at least I find it fascinating, to kind of really understand how a unit works. So despite the landship having insane health, it is terrible in melee. So it is essentially fairly true to an artillery piece, even though it's only like 1/4 of one. You basically lose the output, the damage, in exchange for having much more health. But it does suck in melee. So you saw, like, if anything gets near, they start shooting, so the range damage output is pretty good. It's decent at kiting, but the turn speed sucks. So it's decent if you're just running away and shooting at them with missiles. So it's a little bit of a head scratcher, but just like Dally Palmer just said, it can just run through enemy blobs and disengage, which is really, really nice. So there is a modifier in this game called Mass. I don't know if it's overtly like on the unit card or anything, but it's like more of a hidden modifier. And the larger the mass is, let's see if we can see it here. I don't think it's there. Yeah, it's not there. It's not something that's shown. But hey, we got a scribe! Finally, on turn 40. Holy. Anyways, the landship has insanely high mass, which mass is what determines if you can push through your opponent. So cavalry has higher mass than infantry, for example, and you can try to disengage and get out and spam and walk through them, but it's difficult. The landship has extremely high mass, meaning you can basically just run past people. And it has one ability. I don't know if I can show the ability. Where would I show that? Anyway, the ability increases its movement speed, lowers its turning speed, and increases its mass. So it's literally like supposed to be like a ship. You're like, charge, and you just bash through things. But you can. It's great to help you disengage. Okay. May as well just try to avoid attrition. Just slow and purposeful here, guys. Let's start returning this to mid in my next turn. That's fine. Corruption's doing better. We won that battle.
True servant of Sigma.
Okay, we're close to Righteous Fury. That's such a powerful skill.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Nature's Blessing is huge. You auto level now. A little bit worried about fighting so many larger units, guys, like the giants and stuff, but we got this. This game won't even give me the win on the lightning strike. Okay, so the reinforcing army is completely wiped out because it's force marching. I mean, wins are absolutely juiced here. Let's have some confidence. We can heal, boys. We can heal. This is the defeat trait on this jerk. I don't like him. He's such an ugly bastard. And he's ruined my campaigns in the past. When they introduced him, he was so hard for me to deal with, but I adapted. The defeat trait gives you health replenishment. It's pretty nice. Let's just treat this like we've already won, even though I'm a little bit scared. Nothing can stop our Doomstack, right? We've got 4 melee experts now. 2 warrior priests, 1's under leveled is the thing. Then the Emperor himself, we got heals, we got damage, spells. Oh, she's strong in melee now as well. So these things will all regen. They're a little bit damaged, but they'll be probably full health by the time we engage them.
Battle wizard! Live arena, listen! The Empire endures!
Forged for battle! We are Sigma's heirs!
Probably run up on them. I'd get more value out of my casts if they are all together. If I had to guess, guys, like, the upcoming battles will be a lot easier than this. So, in a way, this is like the definitive battle against the Fecundites. could try to harass them at range. They are slow after all. I could run up and start shooting them.
To battle by forge and firearm.
Are you with me, men of the Empire? For Sigmar, for the Empire.
Massive. We have over 200 spells to cast this time. Good.
Master craftsman.
Okay, Witch Hunters is always on foot. They can get left behind a little bit.
Giddy up.
But this is plenty of firepower. Does Eureka ever get a better mount than a warhorse, guys?
Feed, just oil. Moving
I don't think she does.
Take the ground. Onwards. Gifted tinkerer. We have our target.
War! Yes!
What?
By Ulrich's wrath!
Kill them! No! Go! Quick march! Take the ground! Let's move! Move out! Sighted and ready! Vanquish! Sigmar calls! Ready for war!
Oh, he's backing off. I mean, I'm trading right now. Good damage on better than nothing. That's their main legendary lord, guys, level 32.
Ready to act.
Chaos Warriors are tanking a little bit. Okay, Witch Hunter can persecute him.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yo, 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 yo! I get it, you lost line of sight. Don't charge in. Jeez Louise. Oh, we might kite him and shoot him to death. That's big.
Steady, men!
Battle protocols!
Yes, General!
Forge!
Yeah, I think this is the smartest approach, guys. Let's start trying to do the same thing on like the giants and stuff. Let's take a while before we engage. These are super fast. Okay, I might not have a choice, actually.
Formation! March!
Going in. Okay, Lord down. Sheesh! That's sick.
War! Let's move!
By Galmaraz!
I gotta blob up with the others, guys, to be safe.
Obey! Righty-ho! Immediately!
Giant. Aim the giant.
Master craftsman! We have our target!
Ready for war! To combat!
The Empire endures! Very well! My rule is absolute!
That's an order!
Darkness, empower me!
Engineer! A handy tool!
Start dropping the
Their
pit.
minds are mine! Join those who dwell beyond!
By Ulrich's wrath, the Empire endures!
For Heldenhammer!
Yes, General! Agreed!
Listen up! Agreed!
This guy flew out of the dwellers below. How did he pull that one off in combat? During combat, you bastard.
Feel thy soul!
Ready for
See literally the giant clobbering me. They shattered a lot of them, guys.
attack!
Holy.
Zhufbar calls!
The Grey Order!
Holy. Are we roasting them? It feels that way.
Amen!
Drop this giant in the Lord after.
By Galmaraz!
By Ulrich's wrath!
I'm gonna overcast. Let's wait till that guy gets in.
For Ulfdorf! Now!
Knowledge is power!
These are high value armored units. I want them in the Pit of Shades.
That's an order!
The Empire endures! I speak, you act!
For Heldenhammer!
Ulrika!
Grey Guardian! Battle Wizard!
Let's overcast it.
Crafting illusions! Verhelden Hammer! Ready!
Ready!
Problem is, a lot of these guys are like beasts of Nurgle and giants still there. They're powerful single entities, but I mean, there's no way they win from here, right? We're owning them.
Obey! By Ulrich's wrath, I'll ready the men!
Battle awaits!
Due to our heals, we've hardly taken damage.
Feel the cold hands of death!
This will hurt.
Charge!
Get them! Call France! Grey Wizard! For the Empire!
Taking out the Legendary Lord with range beforehand kiting was really good. We got to do more of that.
Ready for battle! For Helden!
Or else he'd be just in this brawl with everybody else.
Ulgu flows through me! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Accuse them! Now!
Spending wins faster than we're gaining it, but I see like this Legendary Lord, sorry, this Lord. Everybody's getting hurt on their side.
For Heldenhammer!
Ulrika!
Ready! See to it! Steady, men!
War!
Eager!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Broken.
Torch!
Yes, General!
Ulgu calls!
This is where you wish you had Siphon life.
Thirst!
Sage Wizard!
Verhelden Hammer! I condemn them!
Gairan rises!
The Empire endures! Zhufbar! To arms, men!
On my command!
I'll ready the men! To me, men!
Beautiful. It's over. Hey, I was nervous about that, guys. Beautiful. They got freaking rinsed.
No lingering!
That bodes really well for the campaign.
Heading out! Ready for war!
Hey, Constantine.
Moving faster!
So anything that was in the primary stack is still around. Things that were in the secondary stack are already eliminated.
Position! Verhelden Hammer!
It's hard to tell which is which. I can replenish a little bit. I think I remember seeing the aspiring champions in the primary stack.
Ready for war! No
Let's shoot
lingering!
them.
Gairan calls!
The next battle, his faction leader's dead. It's my turn, so he can't recruit another lord, and we can just heal up, so we should be... I might auto-resolve it, guys. If there's nothing nearby threatening us, I might just auto-resolve it. I actually expect to take more damage than that. I mean, it looks low, dude. Sheesh. Let's go. I was genuinely nervous about those battles. I think the other one, I don't know which one I was more nervous about. Like, just literally using war wagons is so scary for me. Because if one dies, it's just over. Whereas the land ships, like, one can get really hit, really low health, but it will not die until it's 0. So, between the mass, we're talking about charging out of trouble. We have basically a mana efficient heal and a very powerful heal, which is not mana efficient. But you can literally heal a lot if I opt to use that one on one single land ship that's getting hit. Oh, I can't wait. How satisfying, guys. This has been a week of grinding and like hours and hours and hours. But it seems to me like we're going to cleanse all of the filth from the Empire. Feels good, man. Wizard MVP on damage there. Shouldn't be a surprise. Oh yeah. Only a small remnant remains. This dies because it's force marching. Some loot money, which we desperately need. That army should die. Beautiful. He did. Doctor Retry. Oh yeah, it's so good, guys. Vigor reduction lost the whole army. So good. That's their energy levels. Really nice. Legendary Lord trait.
I command here. Fight for our nation.
Three stacks we eliminated in one turn, guys, with our other army.
Prince and Emperor.
Over here. Gonna get fealty. Back up to 10. Replenishing neutral territory. And let's push for Talabheim.
As is my right by Sigmar's
Winds are going up in this province.
I see no other option.
Oh, really? Force March isn't doing anything because the Witch Hunter attached. He's the one limiting the range. It's a bit unfortunate. I can't make it to the next turn.
Raise your weapons.
No worries. Slow and steady. Okay, guys. So we're going to do something else, which is unprecedented for this campaign. We're going to confederate Stirland. Let's take a look at her sick bonuses here really quickly. Fire resistance to the whole army, 15%. How about that? Heavy arrow ammo bonus versus large and armor penetrating damage. What? Seems really good. Heavy arrow. Bonus versus large and armor. She is so strong, dude. Okay. 10 ward save. Immune to psychology, the whole army. Holy. Reduces chance of plague hitting the army. Attrition from chaos, attrition. Spell resistance, the whole army. I think we're going to take this, guys. It's not as good, but it's appropriate for the Fecundites. Battle healing cap, 50%. That's herself only. She can heal more. She has regen. And that's like improved regen, right? She's so good. We're going to take Beast Slayer, guys. Spell resistance. Plague chance of getting hit. And you need to take all 4 of them to unlock that one. I mean, they're all good. They don't do fire. Okay, cool. I was just looking at them more closely for myself. She's freaking amazing character. Holy, she's good. Let's confederate, guys. A little bit nervous, but let's do it. It's our first confederation. Unify. 250. Stirland is incorporated, guys. Province secured. Stirland. And straight up, we're going to grow here, or are we? No. It's probably best to grow in 2 turns and then pop it. It's got a 3-turn cooldown. Okay. So, in my view, I can't delete those. I don't have the heart. It takes too long to build them up. Finances, guys. Finances. are important above anything else because we're broke. And then obviously these become agent slots and stuff. Now, I just inherited some of his army, which needs to be deleted. That looks like that's it. This was his whole army. Okay, that needs to be deleted for upkeep. He had a level 5 faction leader. Terrible. No traits. No items. Oh, that reminds me. Did I put the scribe on you? We got a scribe finally after all that time. In 40. Okay, so that wasn't great for the economy, but if we delete this, it will be. Before we do that, let's check diplomacy. We just peaked on army strength. Oh yeah. We've got so many more tradable resources now, guys. People are down for trade deals. Can't confederate on the same turn. Marienburg, I can't take a look at that. Alright, so Marienburg is the most important. Trade deal with them.
Welcome,
we just want our relations really high. See, it's declining.
Indeed.
To confederate them the old-fashioned way.
Welcome, my countrymen. Affirmative.
Beautiful.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, let's respec him. And I have one genuine elect account slot, but we've already put our lieutenant there. So by putting some rando here, even though I don't plan to hold it forever, we can at least access this. It's pretty insignificant, honestly, but we have it. I could delete some of these. Sterling built those guys, not me. For money. And I'm going to trade Drakenhof off. I could unite Northern Sylvania. Oh. Let's check out Drakenhof for Grunberg.
If you hope to walk off with my treasures, you will not have a chance to hope again.
Thankfully, finally, guys, Reichland is reunited. Let's go. So I think with her we drop a military alliance. And we're going to get paid out 4k. That is going to be our third ally. Military ally, by the way.
It seems we stand you.
And that means from our faction bonus, you can see here, we have 15 growth, guys. 5 growth per allied faction. So new provinces, if we look at our growth. Alliance is 15. Nice. And Reichland, finally, dude, what a mission. There we go, we got another Empire Captain slot. So she has the perfect building composition as far as I'm concerned, that's fine. Great. And we're up to 3,500 in the province, beautiful. Now this is normally what we do, construction cost and growth, but the capital, the province is basically capped. So we could do tax income from all buildings 5%, use it even more. Public order's obviously not an issue. We're at 95 and we're about to be at 100 with this guy here. So yeah, let's get tax income. Imperial taxation. Oh my gosh, guys, what a stream. This was the dream today. Now, just for the record, this We want an unusual location if time goes on in Grunberg. The one here in Isleheart says chance for characters in this region to gain a trait associated with this location, but that's only when control is above 75, so we're finally there. Okay, now I think, guys, I'm going to try to contest Northern Sylvania. I'm going to try. So, at some stage, we can probably give something to trade with her for that. Like, for example, Aveland. I want to bridge her out of the Empire. So, if I build a red building here, which it looks like he has one anyway, I think we could trade that for this and unify this province. In the meantime, build the stuff up. So yeah, obviously if you take a look at our, it's a little bit unclear. She's like the same color as us, but we own Reichland, Stirland, and Northern Sylvania. Now you'll notice this, with the exception of this, which is the battlefront, I'm literally pushing to that. We're completely internal, surrounded by Empire and or allied factions. That's what I want. I don't want anything external that, let alone enemies, but can even be hit by sort of neutral factions. Now, open the gates. I want to be spamming that, but these are so undergrown, it's not very efficient right now. Cool. Trickster's Cult. 750 is affordable. Let's burn that down.
The nation calls.
Let's do some leveling up and keep going on. Exciting. I mean, the economic situation is cleared up, right, guys? Freaking dream.
Now.
So who do I not auto level? I'm about to turn it on. Yep, on him. Could boost income first.
The Empire. So.
Not the biggest fan of the ability that only has multiple charges. This is good though. Passive ability. If not moving, has increased accuracy, reload skill. Okay. Basically just stronger at range if not moving.
By the comet.
Okay, these guys have all of their... If I auto level, I'm just afraid it goes into that. It probably will go down here, right? I'm gonna make them a little bit stronger in combat, even though that's not the priority.
Ready.
Champion of the faith.
Still holding on to Oakenhammer, that's nice and safe for leverage against him. Like, if he was the one to take Barkhofen, which... We can see all of our allies now, so... In fact, that agent's giving me good vision.
No.
What's up here? What happened to his army strength? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. He's in trouble. Beautiful. That feels good. Okay. We've been big spenders. Man, the economy feels so much better after that, though. Like, we're almost breaking even. I think with these financial investments, we will be breaking even. The absolute dream. Let's go. So, I should have checked, actually, after the Confederation. Many of these provinces are repeats, guys. You can't double dip. So, we need to occupy provinces. But I've already occupied many of those Stirland provinces, if not all of them, because he was dead and we came out against Sylvania and eliminated them. So that might not have gotten us nearer to 30. Yeah, Vision's crazy good now, guys, which can be kind of annoying. But in this campaign, I can't really let anything slip my mind or I don't see it, so we do have to kind of go observation mode in between turns. You'll notice I've turned the speed up to the fastest on allies, and I've turned agents off on allies. But I'm still watching like the neutral factions and stuff pretty closely. More trade. We have timber now. We have wine now inside of Stirland and Northern Sylvania, and we can develop those up. So yeah, we finally have more tradable resources. I think I just saw the Fecundites are at war with this Nolan, guys. He's screwed if he is. He's freaking screwed, mate. This Nolan is so powerful. Now, on the other hand, if we confederate Marienburg, which was looking kind of close, plausible, there's like one province maybe, or two, that I previously owned, but everything else is brand new. It's going to bump it up by like 7 or so. It's so cool to start looking beyond the Empire as well, guys. Like, internally, we're getting close. After Draco and the Fecundites, there's not much else going on. Can't send. Okay, so we'll lose 200 prestige there. Alright. Weaving. Weaving. Beautiful. So yeah, we have lumber now and wine. Let's take a look at our pricing. Tariffs are good because we got heaps of imports. These two are... So the price of pottery went down from 9 to 8. I don't actually know what would determine that. It may be how prevalent pottery is among our trade partners. I don't know. I don't know what dictates that. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely... It's all being exported. And the wine's 12, so that's beast mode. Very good. I want to upgrade those buildings. Okay, next turn we grow and then we open the gates. Commendation. Starting to feel like we lack prestige again after all the spending we've been doing. But hopefully these battles coming up. And a larger empire passively... Oh, Imperial Authority is growing up, guys. I hope we get into the green. I mean, sorting out the Fecundites will put us in the green, surely. Okay. It's your lucky day, Midlands.
My journey begins.
As I defeated your enemies. The farming fealty with them, which is low, that's good.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Now,
it is time.
This guy's gonna go to the Emperor's stack for training, but we can meet up like up here, and I can scout ahead.
My faith burns bright.
Look at diplomacy. How do I feel about this? Is Black Mountain a 2 region now or 3? It's 2. Okay. That used to be part of it at one point. See, it's still mountains. It's still mountains. So this province here, the Eastern Border Princess, has a mountains province, but it's not part of Black Mountain anymore. So if I wanted to, I don't have treaties with them, guys. If we didn't have that much else going on, we could do a quick job so they don't get confederated. Like, hit them here, take them out. And then we could potentially use it as leverage. Selling it to somebody.
Onward.
I'm not sure I want a non-aggression with them. I mean, they're so far away from us. He's fighting a war with them. I think he'll leave us alone.
Sigma's will.
How are our relations going down? In what world? I guess the Burrow Legion favors and stuff that have started dwindling off. Like, I don't see them there. Been so long ago.
Yes.
So I have
all right.
Every deal with them apart from like an actual alliance or something. He doesn't like Visserman? It's how it looks, but there's no modifier there. Oh, there's a Confederation penalty from confederating recently? Yeah. It's just reducing our relations. I see, yeah. We confederated recently, which gives us a hit to other Empire factions. That's why it's going down. He likes us otherwise. Corone finally with the comeback, guys. So for people who don't know, I went out here. It was crucial that they defend this realm, and they've done it, but it's been sloppy. Only nowadays did they start looking strong. They're not just getting... That's why Marienburg owns all this stuff. Because he owned it, and he was getting wrecked and lost it all. And Marienburg cleaned it up. So here's Clan Scryer. That's kind of, you know, closer than I'd like. I want everybody to dogpile Clan Scryer.
It is always a pleasure.
They're so scary. Like, she's allied with Tilson. Why doesn't she call Tilson in? He's not doing anything. I want them all to be at war with Clan Scryer. Okay. Nothing fancy happening for diplomacy. I can't reach that this turn. Let me check, actually, are they at war with one another? They are. Nice.
No, scum.
So Nuln goes first, right? Yep. Nuln goes first.
Fall in, men.
No.
But with this here, I don't think he can even reach that. Interesting.
What?
I wonder if I go into ambush.
Let's go. In the name of Magnus.
I can't hit this anyway. Let's sort of stand in between, guys.
My orders are to move.
Ready to go left, ready to go right. The thing is, I don't know with this dense forest if I can even get there from there. I don't know. Probably.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Okay, and let's use our witch hunters to scout ahead.
On march. By
Need vision.
Yes.
Summon the Elector Counts. Yes, for now.
So I've got a little idea.
March on the witches.
Garrisons do count. We have not lost any garrisons. No man, no Reiklander has died, my brother. Garrisons do count. But no garrison has been hit. One in chat if that's facts. The whole thing has been live streamed. As soon as we, which it looks like we're about to, hit the short campaign victory, we need 10 more provinces. I'm going to upload them to my YouTube channel just because some people will be interested. I don't expect it to be a huge hit or anything. But it's all recorded. Because Twitch deletes your VODs now fairly quickly. They only last like 2 months or something. Or less. They updated it recently, I'm not 100% sure. Anyways, it's all recorded here. No Reiklander has died. Period. This campaign. And, you know, trust me, it's taken restarts. It's a hard pill to swallow. We have a campaign going where I'm just crushing it. We're having the best campaign ever. We're OP. We're amazing. And I just restart instantly as soon as somebody dies. Beautiful. Incoming Reichland is bussin', and we get the Imperial Palace. 5% from buildings in the whole province. Okay, so now we're no longer running a deficit. I probably build that, but that's half my money, man. That's so expensive. I think we still wait. Just spam invest into these. So I can do an Empire Captain. He's level 4. He would be level 8 if the Emperor was in the province, is the thing. A little bit. But the sooner he attaches, the better. And I like Weapon Master trait. Let's roll that.
How should we proceed?
Okay, now Kemperbad. Let's hire a lord just to colonize.
I will marshal the band. Sigmar compels us.
Kemperbad. Colonize, return to Telbackland is what I mean. The field to. Next turn. Chat, do you have any advice on how to deal with the changeling? I'm not so sure, because I can actually see him. Like, is this my chance to be taking him out? He probably has more Trickster's Cults in Stirland. We destroyed one in Flensburg. But if his army's dead, then we just burn the Cults, right? And it's over for him? Is he about to ruin my game? Like, he's not at war with anybody. Do you have any advice on that one, guys? I don't really know how to deal with him. I don't have much experience dealing with the Trickster's Cult, the Deceivers. Okay. That was a pretty straightforward turn.
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are welcome here.
Changeling is kind of bad. You can probably kill that one army and his entire cult in one province usually, but I don't know. So if I was just to attack this and kill them, like, the faction would be dead. Feels nice to grow again, guys. Because Reichland was capped on growth. It's crazy to think that we grew Reichland to the cap in like 35 turns. Like, the buildings take longer. But yeah, that's just... this faction is really strong, man, with the open the gates. For growing. I remember back in Warhammer 2, like, it's easy to grow in general now. But back in Warhammer 2, man, it could be like turn 80 by the time you build your first tier 5 unit. If we want, we have steam tanks right around the corner. I think my higher rank engineer building just finished up.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Oh no, he's genuinely on the brink, guys. I think this is his last province. Looks like Araza Karak is going to die. And Karak Kadin, however you say their name, is like our one only buffer. I mean, he's got a strong army. We need Karakajin to go to war against this. Green's going to kind of carry him back a little bit. The South's getting unified. Ambush did work, by the way. Cool. So I thought he would hit Griffin Wood, and if he occupied Griffin Wood or burnt it down, I could release Griffin Wood as a tiny little trading partner of Ostermark. It's a pretty whack province, so... So this is just short victory then? No. I mean, that's the major thing, because as far as I know, nobody's ever done this, let alone on Reichland. So doing the whole thing live is cool. The short... I mean, not winning the game would be lame, right? So the thing that we could call a victory would be a short campaign victory. So it's like a benchmark. But I plan to keep going. I don't think that's the end of the world if Marienburg, like, however much he grabs, we're gonna incorporate him soon, guys. It's gonna happen. He's so big, it's insane. It's gonna happen. Anything that he grabs is ours, effectively. It's just a matter of time. This dude is an absolute juggernaut. It's crazy. So I've actually done this like just through recordings and off stream and stuff. Poppy? Poopy? I've done this before. So I've never done the long campaign victory though, because it's just so much of a grind. Like technically the early game is harder, it only gets easier, you know, in theory. But there's also a lot of room for mistake and crazy stuff happening, like certain factions getting completely out of control. But yeah, I'd like to just plug away with it. That's the plan. I'm just going to stream every day. Just do some casual streams and see if we can go on to the long campaign victory and see how we feel from there. Maybe, I don't know. Imagine we dominate the whole game, we own every single province in the world. We never lost a man. Like, that's pretty insane. Okay, for growth. Here. Spending. Expensive. Well, that ambush threw him through a loop at least. He got caught easily.
It shall be done. By the silver
Start
hammer.
blocking their armies.
Seek out the heretics. Show
Just
me the
cripples their
accused.
movement and very limited options.
Tools of judgment ready. The Empire. Die.
Die.
They will be judged. Who calls?
This guy's only level 7. I want to train him.
And Emperor. By the comet. Keen sight.
And use the scavenge ability. Scavenge, get more loot.
Into battle.
So that was a W ambush.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
And if I force march there,
Men,
we can
I
hit
will
this
fight
next
with
turn.
I trust
But,
no man.
I mean, we're safe, right?
The nation calls.
Guess I could just sort
Very
of
well.
get a little bit more vision here. I mean, I know we're safe. And we're very strong.
Sing
This feels a
battle
little bit sketchy force marching, but we can do it. Look at their army strength,
I
guys.
see a little more.
Like, our enemies are just probably whatever they have remaining. We could
Now.
fight with this stack and be fine.
I see
So,
no other option. In the name of Magnus.
yeah, we should be able to hit that next turn. We didn't move far, but the woods are very difficult to...
Bring me to my
The
men.
dense woods are very difficult to navigate. Charge bonus or weapon strength? Look at his weapon strength. I mean, does it cap out? Sheesh. Sheesh.
The nation
Okay.
calls.
That's an auto level from you.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Ward save, beast.
I command here.
I think that's an auto level from you. And these characters fill out their entire, like, everything, guys? Because they have more than the others.
I am
I don't
Prince
know,
and
maybe
Emperor.
they just barely can't. The engineers I'm talking about. Okay.
Ever vigilant.
What's the play? I think I'm gonna push up, take
I
Middenheim.
live to serve the Emperor.
We have an agent in front.
Your word is my command.
Gotta get more prestige.
Yes.
So I could destroy this building. We did it for Eureka, the whatever her name is, Ulrika, the legendary hero. It's just the slot isn't that valuable to me. You'd normally have Castle Reichsguard here, but we don't use Reichsguard. So it's really about investing the money and getting another agent, really. Oh, by the way, tier 5 is finished. I could do steam tanks. It's pretty lit. I think we need to build our economy up a little bit, though. They're so expensive, but I mean, we need them. Basically, the war wagons are going to be steam tanks. And then all of a sudden, this army is going to be beast. And how do you guys feel about the volley gun steam tank? Because I think it's better. I think it's better. Especially if we have some land ships. The land ships are very steam tank-esque. The regular steam tanks. You're supposed to get trained by the Emperor stack.
Who called?
You're supposed to return this.
Move!
Who calls?
Got a rebellion here. Okay.
Greetings, manlings. Are you ready to slaughter the enemy?
3,600 something.
Yes.
So this is our boy out here in the east. I'm kind of frightened by this faction, the Ironclaw Orcs, guys. He's on the brink of death. Like, Karakajin needs to get in against him, so I could attack him as he's my ally and call him to arms, but at the same time, we don't border them. Could be like a borderline suicidal move to do that, so he hates them. I just kind of hope he attacks them, but he's not. Have we discovered them through diplomacy?
Say what you want to say, Yumi.
He is at war with Clan
savior.
Moors. He's bordering the... okay, oh, this could work to our advantage. Oh. So he's actually friends with the... This is a legendary lord of ogres, but they buffer him out of the Empire. Well, how about that? Okay. It's sad to see this Order faction go down, flagship, you know, legendary lord faction, but I think we should just be grateful. I think he's going to stay off our back for a long time. If he ever did break into the Empire, it would be through this mountain range, and that would be through Karakajin, so I would defend them, as they're my military ally, but that could also just simply deter him from declaring.
Sigma's will.
Upkeep's looking better. Now we got rid of our third army. If a hero gets assassinated, does that count towards deaths? No, it does not count towards deaths because heroes get wounded and they respawn. So they don't die. But it hasn't happened, thankfully, to us. We need to become such, we need to engage in such subterfuge, such intrigue, when the dream is to forge powerful, watertight factions, like Karakajin currently is serving, Corona is currently serving, 360 degrees to surround the Empire. That is the dream, that is the vision that I have. And so each flank of the Empire is secured and safe. That allows me to own the entire Empire, to have a crap load of buildings,
from Sigma.
which means a crap load of agents. And then I want my agents to be pushing beyond the Empire. Pushing beyond our buffer zones, our friends, our military allies. On the offense, assassinating all of the agents, the lower level agents, so they don't come up. To keep them out of the Empire. But in the meantime, the answer is no. We just kind of ignore them. Okay, she has an army. Gosh darn it, it looks like I'm gonna have to fight the Wood Elves. I hate them, dude. So she just fled from Sinlin and Nuln all the way over here. Okay, is that finally Muslion's death? Occupy it? Occupy it? Occupy it? Don't sack it? Occupy it? He's been around. Okay, she burnt it down to the ground. It works. Now he's gonna suicide on his turn and lose, I think. And that is finally faction destroyed. This is how Marienburg has been getting so many gains. Like, he would have colonized that. Watch Barone drop the ball. It'd be dumb. Should have just occupied it. Oh, and he just reoccupies it. Colonizing it. He's 100% dead. Barone will take it. Okay, wizard hero capacity. Let's go. So, I actually think a light wizard with a net with our stack over there, that's the perfect like accompaniment. Net things that are closing the gap.
I serve no master.
Especially because it's like effective immediately. He doesn't need a high level spell, so anything that's about to like get on the actual war wagons, we net them, right? And just shoot them into oblivion. I mean, this is my chance to military ally him without trading him a settlement or something, but he's just gonna keep begging for me to join the war. Man, I don't know, man. Is Mount Gunbad a capital?
So,
let's just take a look at Mount Gunbad real quickly.
They will obey.
At least if it's a capital, it is. It'd be a little bit more fortified, maybe. Doesn't look like it's very developed, though. There's not a war called against them. So, assuming he dies, then they border Karakadrin, and they hate each other. Everything's red, by the way, on the map. Jeez, everything's red between Karakadrin, this enemy, Sinlin and Nuln, myself, our backland. Can't see our borders clearly. Alright, that's ward save for wizards. So the short campaign victory, which is around the corner, it gives you +3 to every agent type to go forward. That's pretty good. I mean, war wagons, as much as I want these, they are kind of becoming a little bit redundant. So this helps us finishing the agent stuff off. This helps us, but that's very expensive. That's prestige. So then it's really the trade and industry. I mean, we could do with more cash for sure. Okay. Let's just finish the wizards off and then work on trade and industry. Oh, let's do that. 10 growth though. We've got 2 minor provinces building up now. Get 10 additional growth. What is that symbol, yellow symbol? Behind the plague. It's immune to plague? Target is immune and cannot be affected by another plague. I think that's what it is. Okay. It's like diminishing returns. So we might have to fight this, guys. But it doesn't look that scary. They don't have the giant little ants or anything inside the tree.
Who calls?
She's about to have no army. Sorry, no settlements. She is fighting Talabakland. She's at war with them. I was going to return that to Talabakland. Okay, I think we should jump into the settlement, appoint an elect account at least, even if I don't hold it. We'll confederate it back later, don't get me wrong. But that gives me access to the weapon and stuff. And it's going to get hit either way.
Ulrich's will!
So she's most likely going to attack us on her turn as she has nothing else to do. This guy's a bit scary.
Ready.
From my experience, guys, I've had nothing but bad experiences fighting Wood Elves, but I'm looking at her composition. It seems trash. Cave bats, great hawks. Yeah, we got some bears and some giant spiders. I mean, it's fine. We'll wreck them.
Let us forge our fate.
No problem. Let them come.
Looking ahead.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Sheesh.
The Empire.
So I want to throw it out there. When we finally get Marienburg as a confederation, he's been around for so long, he's going to have a ton of agents, guys. I'm not going to be keeping all of his territories, not at all, because we have to defend it. It's a liability. But we're most likely going to end up having many more agents than we have agent slots, if you see what I'm saying. We're going to be over the... which is cool. Yeah, this is undefended. The question is, though, if I jump inside there, am I in trouble? If I return it to Mid-Inland, I still have movement. I think we go slower. Take our time. Oh, but this would be the chance, guys, to get the Mid-Inland Runefang regen.
To war! Yes.
Right now we just have 2 characters. It doesn't really matter who I appoint. But that's a new weapon for one of our agents. It's not as good as many of the others, but it's still... we will take it. Oop, wrong item. Why do I not see it? Because it automatically equipped to that guy, right? It's Stonebreaker. Talabakland. Okay, let me check the army strength.
I cannot wait to get...
They're so weak.
What orders?
We're gonna man up.
To serve.
Don't see anything. Alright. So we're the first settlement we've taken with this stack.
To battle!
Kind of exciting.
I command here.
Yeah, so I plan to hand Talabakland off. But, Talabheim, excuse me. But, kind of using it as a base of operations. Right now, we've got the elect account seat. We can always confederate it back. I plan to sell it. We're going to sell it to him. Just let him just sit here accumulating money, hopefully. I mean, let's just take a look at how much he has. Sometimes they surprise you. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. And then we just confederate it back, guys. When we feel like it's less vulnerable. It's not vulnerable if we're sitting inside it. That's the idea.
Yes. Ready.
Beautiful. Shield of Faith. Okay. Alright. Let me just think for a second how this will go. We need these guys to get experience, guys, so this is great. I mean, the land ships kill the walls. Right, they kill towers. There might be an angle we can shoot inside the town. We basically walk in with our tanky boys, trying to control the gates, which will make them trickle in. We can shoot them even. We've got heals. I don't see how we can't beat this without suffering a casualty. We got it. And if you recall, these were the guys with infinite ammo. I distinctly put them in here to make them this army more potent for cheesing and stuff like that. Because the other army, it doesn't rely on us to just have like infinite ammo. So these guys have a rare weapon which gives them ammo replenishment. Super good. They've engineered themselves. We're gonna get the Midland Runefang, guys. I'm hyped. So, you can actually get 2 Midland Runefangs. They are identical weapons, but they have slightly different names. And the way that you get them, one is the Electocount Seat weapon, as per normal. We're about to get it. And for people who don't know, it gives you regeneration. That's why it's so good. It gives you regeneration. So whichever character we give it to, like for example the Emperor if we wanted to, he regens. Which is insanely good. His health just accumulates from that. The thing is that Toddy has another one. So I think you can screw it up. Toddbringer has another one. So when we confederate Toddbringer, we then unequip his item and put it on whoever we want. It could be Toddbringer himself, if we wanted to. But I think you can mess it up where you do not get to, I think. And that would be when Toddbringer is dead. We don't want to confederate Midland when Toddbringer is not alive. I think that's how it works. Because you won't get the item then, I think. But as long as he's alive, then yeah. We will have 2, which is super hype. 2, any regen item is like appreciated. But let's take out the towers.
Give me the word.
The turn fire will off. Land.
Eager for battle. Servant of Sigma.
So this is almost like therapeutic, guys. Like this is where we can rack up some experience and kind of gauge how effective this army is. It's using a lot of its ammo and it's not shooting the towers. I'm noticing the land ships are kind of derpy. But they have a mind of their own. I mean, you can clearly see I told them to attack the tower and one of them didn't. See that? Let's turn fire at will off. Let's try that. So we actually don't need to kill this tower by the looks of things. What can happen is the dynamic of the battle can shift. We're using a lot of ammo on that. This is a bit of high ground. They're wasting their ammo, man. Shooting at stuff on the wall, so they've done 4 kills. Alright. Let's conserve the rest. Now meanwhile, that is Marauder Axeman, okay. It's not common for House factions to have much range.
What do you bid? Giddy up! We are Sigmar's heirs. Quicker!
These land ships. You able to turn around, guys? Maybe not.
Take position!
Wondering if we could shoot over the walls in here.
To battle!
Try this again. You can do it.
Moving now!
Oh, we got range issues as well. Okay, doesn't look good. No worries. Get their ammo up for balance of power reasons.
Faith is my shield!
So this is where maybe having a couple mortar war wagons would be really nice. To like park them out here and pew throw over the walls. But I'm trying to sort of dwindle war wagons out completely. Wean them out. Okay, that's gonna scare them off.
Master craftsman.
Take order! Onwards!
Get moving! Ha! Mind over matter.
Sigma! Sigma exultant! Sigma calls!
With purpose!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Ready to smite!
This troll's doing a lot of damage to our walls. We've got heals, it's fine.
Engineer.
Just gauging how effective these characters can be by themselves, because yeah, I can kill towers if they put them up. Those with the land ships maybe? But we got a small force.
By Ulrich's wrath, we're Sigmar's heirs!
I mean, we're fighting a small garrison, so that helps, but sort of one at a time we can have one wagon shoot through the gates, kind of like if you guys have ever done that with handgunners. I've done that a lot with handgunners in the past. But yeah, a little bit slower process with the war wagons.
Engineer. Making it so. For the Emperor. Sighted and ready.
Alright, looks like we're going inside.
Curse the foe!
Then have a good line.
Battle awaits!
Let's move. I have a plan.
Let's use our explosive ammo. Can you get some shots off?
Behold! Vanquish! A march of metal! Giddy up! At pace! Finding the angle! Battle protocols! A march of metal!
Eager for battle!
Now!
By Ulrich's wrath! Power of nature! At once!
Give me the word!
To battle, brothers!
Advance!
Don't want to invade this with the land ships, guys. I don't think that's a good move. Sort of in melee. Could come through another gate, but again, that's just kind of exploiting. They have a small garrison. It's not going to work for science in the long run. Be good blob, I would say. Speaking of blob, let's jump in with the wizard. It's getting shot at by stuff.
Awaiting orders! March!
Into fire at will on.
Ready to smite!
See if they feel like they can hit anything. Let's shoot things on the walls.
I, Sigma! Ready to serve!
Yeah, they're just shooting things on the walls right now. A lot of their ammo goes into the battlements. If they scare them off, I'm wondering if the men up top We'll shoot through the gate. Maybe a couple cannon shots through the gate. They are right in front of the gate right now.
This will hurt.
Warrior priest! It is against Zhufbar! Standing by! Moving now!
Oh, yeah. It's at least one shooting through.
Halt!
Seems like two, but you gotta stop moving, bud. He might have obscured this guy's vision. Oh yeah, we get. Okay, you can get some shots through the gates with fire at will. Okay, good to know.
For the Emperor!
No feed, just oil.
I mean, if the cannons are shooting, guys, that impacts this a lot. Beautiful. That's good to know. Obviously, we could cycle them in and out. We've got a couple shooting here. They're going to deplete the ammo slowly but surely in a larger battle.
Ready for war! Chant the battle hymns!
The Empire! Sigmar!
Got to try a little bit harder here. Let's cast the Dweller's Blow. I can see my leadership is struggling a little bit.
I do not fear death! The Empire endures!
Sage wizard!
Gifted tinkerer.
And restocking, I don't know if we have the range. Yep, just about.
Forge and fire.
That actually increases your balance of power, guys, right? Like an artillery piece. If it starts going out of ammo, your balance of power is going to go down pretty dramatically. So as the battle goes on, by restocking, we're basically stronger. Okay. I want to kind of go big balls and come inside the boys.
Quick march! By Gal Marash! Awaiting orders! For the Emperor! Formation march!
Forged for battle. Immediately. Get moving. Master craftsman.
Destroy!
Awaiting orders!
Gate order!
Eager for battle! Charge! Show us the foe! Take aim! Taking position!
Now for a field test.
Sorcery! Servant of Sigmar!
Definitely fun.
For Heldenhammer! Take the ground!
They're dead. I'm literally just playing around with them right now. They don't really seem to friendly fire themselves at all. It would say like sight is obstructed, right? Cool. Yeah, I mean that's what we're here for, guys. To take easy battles, nice and clean. Kind of getting some value out of the stack. It is fairly expensive, but it's better than having one army. Getting them experience. Experience is important. The war wagons are going to start becoming more redundant as we're rich. We're going to replace them with the Giga Chad steam tanks. But experience on the land ships is nice. Just a little bit of, you know, as a human being, I'm trying to familiarize myself, make sure I'm comfortable using them. They have some pretty scuffed limitations. Very bad at turning and positioning and stuff. It's okay. But that's proof that, like, yeah, garrisons we can take out with these. Good. Gotta be careful of other types of factions, though, that have more range. Alright, we got the Midland Runefang here. A lot of affluence. Salute Occupy. 5k, beautiful.
Champion of the faith.
So just for the record, when we ultimately own this, as the Great Temple of Ulrich, you can see the rank for the Warrior Priest, Witch Hunters. Basically allows you to have a really high rank Warrior Priest and Witch Hunters, which is sick. That's the most unique thing about Middenheim. But also, it's one of the best seats here. So nice. So I actually wonder... Nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who we appoint there.
Yes.
Just get the item out. Plague Biter.
I command here.
But Gal Maraz was buffed at some point, guys. This item is a beast, and nobody else can use it. Only the Emperor can. So
I am France. They will obey.
I guess it's just the lucky day to, like any one of my other characters who needs a weapon. They're gonna have the
General.
Plague Biter. We should start equipping our wizards with weapons and stuff. I literally have more than I know what to do with.
I am Prince and Emperor. Bring me to my men.
Witch Hunters. At least the wizards will consistently be in combat. Witch Hunters will not always be in combat.
Praise be to Sigma.
Okay, there's Righteous Fury. So when we need him, that was my Ernst is the Arc Lictor who just went in there. In that specific scenario where he's brawling, heavy lifting. Insanely good. As long as his leadership doesn't go below 50%, he gets 10% weapon damage, 10% armor piercing weapon damage, 10 charge bonus, 10 melee attack, just all the time, and another bonus which we don't take advantage of, but that's beautiful. Frenzy.
I serve Sigma. Awaiting orders. Servant of the faith.
Your auto leveling. I think Witch Hunters melee defense. Believe it or not, we just value people being tanky. Tanky. We're genuinely in the green, guys, by a non-insignificant amount. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. We're spending a lot to grow Sterling and stuff, but yeah, the economy is going to grow even more from here. So if I ran steam tanks, we'd be in the red. That's for sure. But as the Empire hopefully gets completely sorted out internally, I'm looking at provinces like Middenland, like Talabakland, like Hochland, that are internal. I think we could potentially own and federate all of that without too much issue. So Draika is provinceless. She has no settlements. And she's about to attack us, I believe. When they have no settlements, traditional factions, they basically will commit
fellow heirs of
seppuku. They're willing to take... Okay. Visenlin and Null joins against Clan Mulder. That's great. Clan Mulder who owns these three, I'm guessing. I'm not going to do that myself, maybe later. It seems they weren't grayed out, so we've actually discovered them ourselves. We can look at them in diplomacy and check how many provinces they have. Dude, Visalin and Nuln, like, for better or for worse, because she's occupied a lot of provinces inside of the Empire, she is a freaking beast, dude. Like, she is just going around slapping. Okay. That's a little bit uncomfortably close to Sterling, that army. Where's he going? He's gonna... Well, we hit that next turn, easy. Wait! She ended her turn without launching an attack. Dryka is a siege specialist. I think Muslion is finally faction destroyed. She trolled me. She trolled me. By besieging me, I just don't get my replenishment. That's nothing to the world, but... Yeah, Dryka's supposed to do anything she can to try to re-establish herself, but... She just besieged me. Rude. So to anybody wondering...
Summon the Elector Counts.
See this attrition? This did not take place. It did not take place until I end my turn and her turn begins. And the reason that's important, because you can see the attrition doesn't matter on the lords, is because my garrison is also suffering attrition, starvation, by being besieged. But just to reiterate, we did not get hit by attrition. This health that we have was from auto-resolving the other battle. That's how the mechanics of the game works. If I ended my turn here, and nothing alleviated this, we lost the game. But we don't lose the game just because she besieges a settlement, thankfully. That's not how it works. Okay, Dryads, Great Hawks. Alright, let's do this one.
The Empire!
So let's put her in the ground, guys. Death to this faction.
I serve no master. A wise move. Moving off.
Honored to serve.
I want to auto-resolve that, because one of these goes down to 3, it's over for us. She's a troll. She besieged Talabheim and didn't assault it, and very, very unusual. As a legendary lord, all legendary lords have siege attacker now, so that's not the issue. She like knows she's gonna lose and is like afraid to do it, but they shouldn't be allowed to do that when they're settlement lists. So when a faction has no settlements and they're not like a nomadic faction and stuff, that they suffer attrition. As you can see, she's suffering attrition if you looked closely. But the AI suffers much less attrition. With the very high difficulty cheats, much less. So it is pretty cringe. They can kind of wander around aimlessly, even though they obviously should be defeated.
Sigma Exultant! Ready for orders!
Marching!
Ready! Forward!
Okay. Great Hawks are pretty mobile.
Awaiting your command! Quickly now! Quickly! Taking position! Yes, General!
Oh yeah. Iron ship's doing tons of damage there. I love to see that.
Ready to serve!
So they rinse Great Hawks. Oh yeah, beautiful.
Double time! By the twin-tailed comet! We obey! To battle!
Let's bring up the war wagons.
By Ulrich's rock! Sigma!
Guide and force!
Master craftsman!
maybe a witch hunter in this deck. I'm supposed to have one scouting ahead, but if we join battles sometimes, so we have so many ranged, using the accusation ability, right? They could go a long way, maybe. Nobody likes your tree face, dude. He was force marching. Let's make sure we're full health.
Ready for war! No lingering! Taking position!
Feels so cool to have some power that we wield. Alright, just Striker is next. She trolled us a little bit, so I can't auto-resolve the next battle either because of the garrison. You can't prevent yourself from calling at times, and it is a relatively large force, but we're so powerful. We will smoke her. That's more experience. They're leveling up. So I don't have the red line yet, which buffs them when they're in the gold, but we're getting there. There's a powerful buff to our units, but they have to be at least gold rank, which is 7 or above. We want to take easy battles like this to train them. I wanted to check on Clan Mulder. Let's do that. Look at his diplomacy now that we've discovered him. Jeez, I got a lot of money from this battle, man. Considering there's only 3 units.
Praise be to Sigma.
Little weapon.
I am a soul keeper.
Check Mulder. We've known about him indirectly, but he's here now. Oh, his army strength is low. Let's go. So he's allied to the Ecstatic Legion. Finland and non-master of innovation in the Ice Court are at war with him. I suspect it says he has 4. Maybe there. Okay. So the thing is, guys, I really want Eringrad for myself. I mean, it's a spectacular province. Yeah, that guy is Battle Pope, exactly, that's the idea. So a lot of the Kislev region is not suitable, as you can see. It's suitable for them. They like frozen. We don't. Eringrad has has pottery, and it has a remarkable dock. Insanely good. It is 20% more of all resources produced faction-wide. So freaking good. But Vinland and Noln is just kind of beelining it up there. So yeah, the ideal would be that we like take this for ourselves, and then we surround ourselves, destroying them, selling it to Kislev. But she is the resident buffer faction up here. All of this frozen stuff, so we're surrounded by friendlies. But I'm not sure we're going to get what we want, per se. It's a little bit delicate of a situation. The last thing that I want to do... Oh! Lightning strike. Sick. We can lightning strike to not call in the garrison. Imagine that. Awesome. And that is the Wargrove of Woe destroyed. Oh, let's go, dude. Feels good. That trait's a bit of a dud. Immune to Athelloron attrition, which is attrition that you suffer in here. It might come in handy. So you can only have a certain amount, guys, of traits. So some can almost be kind of a detriment because it will end up capping out. But yeah, no worries.
So
you can get a lot of traits, but I don't know how many it is, but there is a cap to it.
Summon the Elector Counts.
You're well and truly auto-leveling now that we have that.
Bring me to my men.
This one only are, what are you saying? Are confederatable, though. Yeah, exactly, they are. They are confederatable, which means low-key, ultimately, anything they have is ours. But the thing is, if you're paying attention, you'll notice how remarkably strong they are. So...
The Empire.
I almost don't want to confederate, is the thing, dude.
Ready.
We need to get this.
These
witch hunters are actually going to be respect, but this was so nice, guys. Physical resistance. Look at that vigor loss against Norskin and stuff. Winds reduced for enemies. It's nice early, but we're going to respect for that. They are the primary job as it goes later and we become more powerful. Is just going to be powerful agents.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Scout ahead, and joining up to a force would just be a bonus. Alright, Draker is dead. He's still looking weak on the back foot. Let's keep pushing.
The nation calls. I see no other option.
Is that greedy? I could just take this battle to heal. But I mean, I don't see anything that can hit us this turn. Got good replenishment. I think it's fine. Yes, so don't get me wrong, we can confederate her with our prestige. She's actually easier than, for example, Marienburg. We send aid for 1000, gives her 2 fealty. It has a 3-turn cooldown. I'd need to do that at least 3 times. And then we unify, which costs like 250. It's a lot of prestige and it takes some time, but 100% I can confederate her. Even though she might be even... Yep, she is stronger than us. It doesn't matter. That's part of our Empire mechanics. We can confederate her. But the thing is, like I said, she's so powerful. She's so powerful. She basically killed Draco by herself. Like, she's just going around thrashing legendary lords. So, what I would actually like is to reclaim as many of these provinces as I can. And I have a theory as to how to do that. It would be if I was down here pushing out of the Empire. So, what I plan to do is confederate Aveland. This will sell to her, even Averheim itself, or maybe Buckhofen, for example. But then as we expand outside the Empire, I plan to trade stuff that's external for things that are internal and nice and safe. That's the type of approach that I'm going to take. And I guess the dream is that she controls like all of this suitable climate territory down here and is pushing and crusading into our enemies and defeating them. I mean, who else? I was talking about how we want to form powerful legendary lords that flank, like Watertide, 360 degrees of the Empire. The north is Kislev, obviously, right, to buffer them out and to be crusading north. The west is Corone, Caucason. Uh-oh. Skaven right there. They're getting closer to us, guys. That's self-explanatory. The east is Karakajin. So who is the south? Maybe Clan Ungren? But there's one thing in particular about them. They're not big fans of us right now, and one of the reasons why is because they hate the Wood Elves. So if I become best friends with the Wood Elves, sorry, with Clan Ungren, the Wood Elves are going to begin to turn against us. But on the other hand, honestly, if everything's cleaned up really nice, maybe we do eliminate this stuff. Right? But it's going to end up pissing Karone and Ukazanov. See, I had expected them to be fighting the rats, which they're not for some reason. They typically are by now, and the rats are the real threat. Yeah, it's interesting. It's delicate, but that's kind of where I'm at. I know a lot of people are just like, oh, you know, take the land, and it's like, trust me, bro, I want it, and I want the seat. I want the. Not only can we hire Emperor's Wrath, but we can also. She has some.
Of distinction.
Right? And Visenland and Nuln is the most insane province. It's actually insane. Like, it's got iron, marble, and then Nuln is one of the most powerful cities in the Empire. But is it as strong as having just legions? Probably not, right? Legions that can actually take defeats, because I can't take defeats, but she can. She can just brawl with people. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I don't know what happens to Sudenberg, guys, to the cult of Sigmar. Let's take a look here. There's Volkmar the Grim, a human Empire legendary lord right there. So, now they might already be dead on turn 44, I don't know. But if they were doing well enough, maybe, eventually, if we're pushing out here, like, we could start selling to him, he owns. You see what I'm saying? And at that stage, we confederate all of this. I don't know. Assuming she owns it at that stage. I don't know. Okay. That is...
Summon the Elector Counts.
So for her, we would want increased mobility, but we have time. She's only level 20. We would want the spells, I think, but we still have time. Let's just keep making her stronger. I don't know if charge bonus is that good, right? We might be able to skip that. Like, charge bonus on one character. Might be able to skimp on those points.
Bring me to my men.
Your word is my command. Servant of the Faith.
3 fast units.
Sigmar
Did I use my
is with
wizard's
us.
movement?
I serve no master.
Just wondering if I'm seeing it correctly. He could have joined there. 3 fast units. Okay. I don't see him hitting us in one turn. He might have something right in the fog there. I can't lose the game over greed. I need some of these agents to be out and about. Okay. Alright, don't be greedy. Let's go one turn slower. Slow it down. We're not so pressured for time anymore. We're not dependent on making money through loot. So I'd be trapped inside that unless I return it to Hochland. I think, guys, that this province that we're in right now, Hochland, is one of the few provinces that I will not resurrect Hochland. I think I will just own it. I do have an issue that... So he's got this army, and his army strength's really weak. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I think even if he can hit us, he's too weak. Let's go ahead and take this. Speed it up. Yeah, there's the issue that it might get hit, is the thing if I walk off. But as of right now, the plan is to finish off the Fecundites. So if we go in here, we push up here, it's safe. Do you see what I'm saying? It's surrounded. And I plan to resurrect Hochland, but inside of the Brass Keep. It does have a good trade resource, like dice. It has a trade resource, so there's that. But at the end of the day, it's unpleasant climate, and it's only one province. So I plan to instead have Hochland here as a trading partner. Trade with him. As opposed to... Now, for people who don't know, you do not need to own it for the long campaign victory. You need to own Nordland, Olsland, Hochland, Midland, Talbachland, as you can see, but there's a lot of provinces like the Misty Hills, Griffin Wood, Middle Mountains. These you don't need to own.
Of progress.
Okay. Open the gates. Commemorate. Commendation. Open the gates next turn.
Cast evil out.
Let's do this. A new province is ours. I just hope we don't have to trade it off because something sneaky happens. And back in the day, guys, like, it's a shame that it's not going to work for my particular run, but the Elector Count State Troop of Hochland is my favorite in the game. They're so freaking cool and good. It's a decent melee combatant, meaning they're not complete chumps in melee. Handgunner unit that has extra range, and they have stalk and stuff. They hide in any terrain, long grass. So cool to have like those little buffs on a handgunner. Just makes them so much better. The extra range, they don't get completely rinsed in melee, and stalk. Like, they just become, if you can start accumulating them over time, they become an absolute powerhouse unit to like spam. It's so fun, so cool. Okay, we've got Marauder Horsemen, and we've got... There were 2 Warhounds, weren't there? 2 Horsemen and Warhounds, okay. Those are the fast units which need to be aimed. Yeah, these have Vanguard deployment, which is nice because of the engineers. They give them Vanguard deployment.
Yes, General!
Marina! Guide our aim! By Ulrich's wrath!
Sigma Exultant! Immediately!
Marina! Guide our aim!
So unlike war wagons, these do shoot while moving, but the thing is that the war wagons are nimble. They can turn around, they can shoot behind them. These guys cannot turn. And also, like, they can turn, but they just suck at it. But also, their cannon, as you can see by the blue indicator, is only forward facing. So you can't really shoot and retreat, shoot and retreat in the same way that war wagons can.
Give me the word!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Turn explosive rounds on. Actually, I'm going to turn it back off and chase them off.
We serve the Emperor! Eager! Servant of Sigma! Ready to serve! Sigma calls! Formation! March!
Take aim! Ready to act!
For the Emperor! To battle! Ready for war! Sir!
We obey!
Let's go shoot them in their flanks here.
Take the ground!
Uh-oh.
Yes, General.
Uh-oh.
Ready. Sigma calls.
Fire that thing.
For the twin tail coming. Yes, sir. Quickly. Moving now. Sir, moving now. Taking position. Sigma, going on fire. Kia. Sons of Sigma, attack! Yes, General! Yes, sir!
So cool that they can like shoot over here long range, shoot over here short range with the handgunners. Sorry guys, I'm just nerding out a little bit over the land ships. Like, oh, I've barely had any playtime playing with them. They're awesome.
Moving now!
Historically, the Empire has been lacking sort of large, powerful units. Like, they have had the steam tanks for a long time, but they don't really have monstrous creatures like many other factions in this game. And these big machines are the closest thing that we have to it, which is cool. We have some monstrous cavalry with the Demigryph Knights. That's it. It's the only monstrous unit that Reichland has, I believe. Demigryph Knights. And those are on the kind of lower end of big monstrous when it comes to like dragon, ogre, shagoths and stuff that are in this game. They're like insane monsters. So I kind of struggled to decide, guys, between the engineer and the Arclector. But the Arclector is stronger early game, that's why I have it. The engineer actually has some small bonuses. One of them is upkeep, which is not insignificant. It's like 15% reduced upkeep. 2 machine armies and stuff. But the Arclector with the Grand Shield of Faith, low key, it's hard to beat that, man. It's really hard to beat that as a lord. It's just so powerful. Auckland secured. Hopefully that remains under our control. I'm gonna ditch it if it means that we're about to, you know, take an L. They have a good model and count, so the damage is a lot better than it looks on stat sheet. Who are you talking about compared to single unit monsters? You're talking about the Grand Engineers or whatever? No, they're good. I know they're good. I know they're good, for real. But are they better than the Arclector with its Grand Shield of Faith, man, for this particular run? I just don't think they are.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, I know if you auto level, it doesn't put it into scouting. I'm gonna manually do that. Midland. I think I'm perfectly happy selling Midland back to selling Middenheim back to Midland.
Make your offer.
How much do you have? I'll take it.
I will.
We have the Rune Fang. No worries. How does the fealty get so low, bro? What happened? Like, I've been returning to him, it's still low. How? I guess that just put the elector count capital loss -2 because I took it and then lost it. I don't know. But we're starting to get so much prestige, I can just boost it like that a little bit. I don't like it being so low in the red. I'm not sure if the Civil War mechanic is still in the game. We're on the highest difficulty settings. The Deadbeard with I think legendary campaign difficulty and very hard battle difficulty.
Your orders?
Drill! By Sigma.
Now.
It's a hard game, brother. I know. It's a hard game. You're not the only one. I was for a long time. But I improved.
Yes, surely an agreement will be reached, for are we not all sons of Sigma?
Dang. This dude is cash on him, man. Yeah. Hates for some unknown. Why? A lot of people do.
Fine.
What's that about? People who like aren't even nearby, like Marienburg, hate this unknown. Do they have something about them that offends members of the Empire? Okay. I think the finances can justify that. And they can justify farming another agent here in Old Dwarf. We're being raided in Sterland. I want to go put those, the Cult of the Trickster in the dirt, those bastards, whatever they're called. The Deceivers. You try not to choose the AI? Well, that might be it, man. I have to admit, it really depends what is cheese, you know? But I do. I do choose the AI. But sometimes you can't, really, you know? So the attitude that I sort of had, traditionally in games, like I'm not a big fan of cheese and stuff like that, but in this game, I put it on the hardest difficulty settings, and I was having an extremely hard time achieving victory. So from my point of view, when you cheese, it's actually satisfying. Like it's like, yes, we're winning, haha. That's kind of the approach that I had, and I've just kind of always stuck with it. Like when something's extremely difficult, for me it's kind of like, okay, we'll win at all costs. And yeah, I've just always played like that. Oh, he's back. Bro, he's heading down towards me. I need to pull my army back. Ah, that's annoying. I own Sterland. He's close. It's only a couple turns out.
Welcome, brothers, from across the Grey Mountains.
We could do some stuff that I've done in the past. Maybe we can afford it now. Like, hire a lord and just stack it with units like Regiments of Renown or the Elector Count State Troops. Just so that he's like intimidated to engage that. Alright guys, Talabheim united to its original Nemesis crown claimed by the World Eaters. Oh gosh, that's a little bit intimidating. Talabheim is back. It's back.
I do not suffer.
These two are at war with each other, guys, but knowing him, like he's already walking past all the stuff. He's just gonna go for me. So, if assuming we kill the Fecundites, Talabheim is surrounded by Vismalin, Ice Court, whoever owns this, Osland, maybe myself, I'm not sure. So I think, yeah, we're going to confederate this shortly. Bring it in to the fold. Okay, trade with
Come then.
Norland.
Only
Oh no, they're so dead. He's lost his army on one settlement. He's dead, guys. Just a matter of time. Ooh, 28 reasons on Marienburg. And Marienburg's doing Clan Molder. He's at war with all kinds of people now.
For Verena and Nuln.
Okay, we've got Open the Gates growth. What's the most optimal place to do that? Reichlund's already capped out. We could go to 2 here and grow. We could go to 2 here and grow. This grows slower. What agent takes priority? I think Witch Hunter got a lot over the others. I think Witch Hunter. If he beelined it here, he might better make it here in 2 turns. I hate it. Is this going to be enough to handle the Brass Keep, guys? We can make it there in 1 turn. There's nothing but garrison inside. Okay. I want to say yes then. I want to say yes. Manually fight that. It's going to be challenging, but I want to say yes.
To battle!
Okay.
The Light College approves. The winds blow in favor.
See, we have a lot of money. What if this isn't the strongest stack? What if I literally... What if he suicides into me? Like, he's not going to, but what if he does? I know what to do. Let's play risky, and I'll give it to Telebackland, guys. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Literally, if he's going to hit anything, I'm just going to give it to Telebackland, straight up, so that he doesn't hit it. And then we can confederate him back, which I'm going to do soon. I'm convinced I'm going to do Telebackland Confederation, so we'll get it all back. That's the play. Okay, that allows me to be more risky, just not feel so insecure, and safe, and get it all back. That's the play. So we're just going to hit. Just keep hitting,
Raise
hitting.
your weapons. By Sigma.
We're not suffering attrition here. I could just play it a little bit slow. I mean, that's what this stack is here for. Like, I can't get hit by any of his armies. I could attach that next turn. They suffer attrition. I might do that. I think I could win that, like, if I need to, but it is a challenge. Alright, what I do... This is the border with the rats up here, Leah. Let's generate a buffer state. So welcome back, our new elector, Osland. Winds are looking good. And that should be his 2 settlements. That's all he has. Next turn, guys, we hit them both.
It is good to see fellow sons
This guy
of the
doesn't want
Empire
any
this
treaties
day.
with me somehow. What a jerk. On that note, I am going to beat others to Erengrad, it looks like. If I wish to take it myself. Do we have anything that's more pressing than just pushing north into the Chaos factions and stuff? I'm not sure. Okay, I think this suffers attrition, guys. I think we starve this for 1 turn. Just take it slow, at least 1 turn.
Cast evil out.
And I can attach our wizard there next turn. So I'm kind of hoping that he just attacks one of these things and kind of gets a little bit wrecked. Listen, no one seems to be walking after him there. We were 28 reasons away from confederating Marienburg. Pretty close. If he takes an owl on his army strength somewhere, I mean, that might be the game, guys. Honestly. Short campaign victory I'm talking about. If we confederate Marienburg, we suddenly win. Let's check how many more provinces we need. We're about to get one from the Browse Keep next turn. I might make a diplomatic move joining against this faction, guys, because the Slaaneshi demons here appear to be getting rinsed, which is beautiful. The elves are watertied. We can take our tech to get 50 relations with all high elves. And also we can take a tech that allows us to do diplomatic talks with high elves. So any high elf faction, given time, can be our friend, like guaranteed, basically. Oh, Parakujan takes the Silver Pinnacle. Lovely. Expanding outside of the Northern Edge Mountains for the first time. You're really going to come down towards me? It's hitting this. Wow, he took big damage. That's probably good. Nice. He's still not within striking range of one of our settlements. Beautiful. And he will be settlementless. He'll have no settlements, which should mean that he'll attack a nearby settlement and not us. He's not going to wander around with no settlements as a rogue army. Take an L. He took an L. Beautiful.
The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain unconvinced.
It's expensive, but okay. +1 fealty to all. Yeah, he can't reach me. Castle Templeoff is the closest. "29 reasons.
To war! Not likely. On march!
Oh. Well.
It shall be done.
There we go.
They will
oh,
be judged.
There's nothing inside. Oh man, I'm one turn away. Okay.
Show me the accused.
It looks like she's gonna get it, unless she sacks it or something. She's gonna get Arengrad. It's alright. We want a huge, powerful Kislev up here. And it means I don't need to stress about being on the front line or anything like that. Okay, in order to complete our mission, guys, the goal, short campaign victory, I'm going to sack that, and then we have enough movement to return it. And we're about to get +1. Let's take a look. We're at 25, guys. Assuming we take this right now.
What do you want of me? My power is theirs.
4 more settlements.
Honored to serve.
So confederating something that some provinces that I've not owned yet. I think I have not owned this. If I confederate Talabakland, which I plan to do, that's like at least +1.
Yes.
I've got to make a decision where we go with the Emperor, guys. Like, I plan to go up here. I planned, past tense, to go up there. I'm not sure. I mean, he's going to beat us there, so... This guy's about to be a rogue army, so he's probably going to sit inside here on his turn. Yeah, seems like Vissenland's just going for him. Vissenland might have the range, guys. He's force marched. She goes first. Okay.
For the Emperor!
Now, they took some attrition. This is slightly intimidating. But we got this, right? Plenty of wins. This map I know quite well from memory. There's a corner area where we can put the war wagons. We don't need to worry about them being shot by anything. As far as using land ships to shoot over the walls, this is high ground, but I think it's too far away. So I don't think there is a spot. But so much of the melee infantry, I think the dwellers below is just gonna like get insane value for us. I think literally these agents here are gonna like destroy the whole settlement's garrison. This is his capital. Pretty sure they will. These two combined is super tanky. We've got infinite ammo here, dwellers below, and heals. It's gonna give us. We have such good balance of power in reserve. Like as we just shred these infantry and stuff over time, their army losses will kick in.
Yes, General.
Yeah, the land ships have high ground here, but it's too far away.
Sigmar calls!
Engineer!
Faith is my shield! With speed!
Yeah, we outrange everything. We're good.
Command artillery!
Ready for orders! Fleet! No! At once!
Powerful towers on the walls.
With haste!
Engineer! With certainty!
Quickly now! For
But
the
if we tuck
Emperor!
in close,
Giddy up!
they can't shoot us.
Forward!
What? No lingering. Quick march!
At pace! Marching!
Ready! Yes, quickly! Yes!
Oh my gosh. It's getting rinsed. Phew.
At speed! The Empire endures!
With that amount of land ships and wagons, you could take out the towers and put them in range of the walls. Yes. Yes, I know. The tower coverage is pretty gnarly here, and they're powerful towers, though. I am aware of that. The land ships could do it, but the thing is, I really don't get much value at all from sitting up near the walls. And it would take so much ammo to do so, is the thing, that it would actually, low-key, it would hurt my balance of power. So, do you understand what I'm saying? If we deplete all our ammo on these land ships, the balance of power is not going to be doing well.
Attack! Awaiting your command!
I think the best bet is to do exactly what we're doing. These guys have infinite ammo. They seem to be shooting through the gate right now.
Engineer.
Not doing
Sighted and
an
ready.
insane amount, but they're doing
Battle
okay.
protocols.
We're going to take over the gate. This is just going to attract people. I'm going to keep healing with our tanks. And once we attract a lot of dudes here to get value, we're going to drop the dwellers below on them. If we keep our army strength up here, like without using our ammo, down chosen, they should break. Jeez, we're taking a lot of damage though here. Okay, well. Just don't freak out. Yeah, we're getting some good shots in here.
Eager for battle! To battle! Pray for glory! Held and hammer!
Prepare for combat!
No feed, just oil.
Ready to smite!
Let's use our explosive ammo on these tough opponents. Try to reposition ourselves a little bit so they blob out with a better line. Yep, perfect.
Double time!
My engineers to get better shots.
At once! At once! War! Ready for orders!
Use that health bar. Alright. Struggling to decide, there's so many of them, if I want to use the dwellers below or not. Let's try to let them pick up more. I mean, the engineers are rinsing them now, right? They can restock each other as well, guys. Like, they generate ammo, but they can also restock each other. I mean, we're trading well, right? There's no doubt we're trading well, but the healing cap will come eventually. Like, the engineers are slowly but surely, look at that, 5k damaged out. They've done over 8k combined.
Sigma Exultant! Battle ready! Awaiting your command! Awaiting orders!
They're extremely powerful units we're fighting, for people who don't know, like Chosen. Like back in like Warhammer 1, they're probably like S tier. There's a lot of units in the game by now, but yeah, some of the best melee infantry that exists, basically. You reckon? Let's do it. I'll throw one out. It's our first spell. Yeah, we're mounted. You're right. They do damage versus large. Oh yeah, I can see the healing cap here. Oh yeah, starting to get a little bit more concerned for sure. Yeah, they are both mounted. Okay, the halberdiers are broken. That's good. And we've got more coming in here. Shoot.
Forged for battle.
So this type of ammo reduces their range, but we still have enough range to be shooting at this.
Sigmar is with me.
Starting to go through our magic pretty quickly.
Servant of Sigmar. Sigmar! To battle, brothers!
I'm gonna go back to piercing shots. I think that might be a little bit more accurate against the chariots, maybe. Alright. They do have that tower on. Do they? I was gonna say I'll bring some landships up to the gates here for this blob. That would get some. They do have the handgunners and stuff on board. Shoot through the gates, and as these guys get more damaged, I think I'll send my engineers into melee. But that there is keeping the towers on. He'll move. Eventually.
I do not fear death. War will be despoiled. Hammer of the Empire.
I think we might be shooting into the walls a lot more than I'd like, but if we bring them indoors, they suck, guys. They really suck. They will just get clapped in melee. Well, even though a lot of, yeah, shooting at these guys up here randomly and stuff. It's okay. They've done a lot.
Battle awaits. Sigmar is with me.
Really? I'm only casting that on like 2 units. It doesn't feel good. That's annoying. Okay, maybe do we outrange the tower? Oh, maybe because that chosen unit up top is quite weak. Let's just see if we can start shooting it here with impunity. Taking a lot of damage on this guy. I'm gonna manually tell them to shoot in here. Let's try that. It normally doesn't work too well, but let's try. Okay, good. They got a good line.
Engineer.
Good defensive on.
Standing by. No!
I'm right on the edge there. Okay, we're not going to get better than that.
Now, Philly, not fully. Faith in the comet. Yes, General.
So I've got plenty to replenish. I think I'm going to have to bring them out of the brawl bow here shortly, guys. It's too low. I'm talking about in between turns. Plenty of replenishments we have. Yeah, engineers are actually doing better with manually attacking. I should have done that sooner. That's good.
The Empire is yours. We have our target. At them. Formation.
Okay, he actually broke.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
No worries.
By forge and firearm. Give me the word.
Sheesh.
Master craftsman. Arch-Lector.
Nice. I don't think they'll last that much longer, guys. Okay, Warrior Priest back. Lol. But if he breaks a second time, right, like third time's a charm, he's out. I think I'm gonna use the fact that he's not being dogpiled right now. Healing cap here as well, guys. use this opportunity to recall him. That's what I'm trying to say.
Sigma Exultant! Awaiting your command!
Halt!
Hammer of the Empire!
No feed, just oil. I. A master of metal. Let's move.
Servant of Sigma!
At pace. Gifted tinkerer.
By taking the gates, that will attract a lot more people out here.
Get moving.
The guys that he sort of just has in reserve right now.
March of metal.
His explosive rounds will do wonders against the Chosen.
Hail Sigma!
Ah, we keep shooting people like on the outskirts instead of the blob. Come on, man.
At pace.
Shoot into the blob.
Faith is my shield!
Sighted and ready.
There we go.
Get moving. I have a plan. A march of metal.
Igal Mirage!
Take order!
With purpose.
For the Emperor!
Quickly. Giddy up. Kill them.
Kill that guy.
Sage wizard!
Thank you.
With certainty. Ha! Forged for battle. Making it so. Engineer. Mind over matter. At pace.
Just trying to take advantage of the fact that we're on horseback.
Get moving. At them. I. Ready to act. Giddy up.
I mean, we might have to bring the land ships up, guys. These towers are still on, but you know, don't have much of a choice eventually. Everything's getting whittled down to this extent. I don't know how much juice they have remaining. Let's get back outside. Shoot through the gates. Oh, I don't have much juice remaining. Both my characters are getting low in terms of tanks. Yeah, we're down to only 39 wins, but I can't really heal anyway.
In the Emperor's name!
My forge and firearm. Master craftsman.
I'm gonna have to bring them into melee. Okay, let's bring the warrior priest back. Deadly onslaught. We're going into melee.
Ready for war!
They will sort of soak some of the damage, if you see what I'm saying. Like,
We're Sigma's heirs!
Giddy up! I have a plan.
Prepare for combat!
it's pretty efficient to do awakening in the woods. Maybe if there's just small areas, it's much more non-efficient. Oh gosh, really? They have more chariots. Range damage on that? Bro, this is, I mean, he's about to rout. It's a pretty good blob there. I can still heal the land ships. Land ships can't melee, guys. We need this to end soon. I could use the wizards in melee.
Master craftsman.
Go!
My forge and firearm. Overcoming
This is getting ugly.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Okay, I'm gonna bring land ships up. I don't have a choice, guys. They're gonna take some shots
Wizard!
as they approach. Is the thing.
Let's move. A march of metal. Ranged weapons.
Okay, if we're gonna bring some up, we should bring them all up.
Immediately!
Oh my gosh, he's so low. He's so low. That guy's immortal, by the way. He's immortal. Like, as we start to get immortal with some of these characters, they could technically drop, is the thing. they're just wounded, just like the Emperor would be. Look how much damage we're taking. The land ships are like weak to this, guys. For frick's sake. Man, come on.
Moving. No feed, just oil.
Okay, we're making it. Here we go. Back up, buddy.
Take position! Go! Forged for battle. Kia! Power of nature! Battle protocols.
I mean, we're getting some damage in there for sure now.
Awaiting orders! Sir! At speed! To battle!
Start replenishing ammo to take balance of power.
I'll show you my work.
Healers outside. Heal updated melee.
Awaiting orders.
I've only got a couple heals remaining, guys. Sheesh, dude. Okay, if he routes a third time, we lose.
To battle!
Yes, some health remaining on him though. I mean, the land ships are doing something, guys. They definitely are. This tower's on. Frick's sake. That's bad. That's bad. What do I do? Get out of tower range at all costs.
Yes, my lord. Master craftsman. Giddy up. At pace. Ha! Ready.
This is way closer than I would have hoped it to be. My secondary force.
Do you bid? Zhufbar call!
You're blocking the gate, mate. You're blocking the gate. Okay, let's go runabout with our horses and cap points. I think that's the solution, guys. Let's start capping. And if they get drawn away, we can kind of enter. Who the F is shooting me? Skaven slave slingers? Who the frick are you?
Angle of elevation. Engineer. A march of metal. Let's move. Give me the word. What do you bid? Moving now. The Empire endures.
I'm blowing through my ammo is the thing, like...
Engineer.
It's gonna have to be capping points, guys.
Giddy up.
If they're not gonna, like, give up. These guys kiting and not being in melee is the play at this stage. Oh boy. We just took a massive hit. That's tower. Are you kidding me? What are you doing back here? Bro! Bro! How did you get there?
Moving faster. Take position. Go.
Bro.
Light is might.
Spooky. How the frick did you get back there?
Engineer. Get moving. A new view.
You got some enemies shattering.
A march of metal. Ready for war.
Got some friends routing.
Get moving. At pace. Over there. Giddy up. A march of metal.
Got no more heals remaining. Just tanking those melee shots. Seems like nothing's coming after him, guys. It's just Duke. Take this point. Breaking this down, and then just kite and shoot.
Get moving. Quickly. Yes, sir. Quickly.
Faster! Quick march! At speed! Take the ground!
Okay, we are drawing things away from here.
Battle protocols! Giddy up! At pace! A march of metal! Right! Get moving!
To battle! Go! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Let's move! Ready to act! Giddy up!
We're Sigmar's heirs!
Give me the word!
They're in melee. There's nothing I can do. I'm out of ammo on a lot of this stuff,
Soldiers of
guys.
the Empire!
My gosh.
Raging target!
I'm starting to lose hope a little bit, guys. This is insane. It has to be capping points, right? I don't have another option. Alright, let's fly.
Gate order! Quickly! At speed!
Fine. Finding the angle.
So this is a distraction while we cap this.
The Empire endures! Quick march! Faster! At speed! Formation, march! No lingering!
Philly, not folly.
The runaround
Ready
over there.
to smite! To battle! At speed! Formation, march! Quick march! Faster!
Master craftsman.
Sir! Get them!
Taking a lot of their towers out, which is good.
Take the ground!
Making it so. Get moving.
Getting pushed around.
Let's move. Ha!
Sigmar calls!
Fleet! For Galmarez!
System getting this
Sighted
barrier
and
down.
ready.
This is a distraction,
At
but he's gonna
pace.
rout at this rate.
Right.
Then they just defend this.
A
Not
march
good.
of metal. With
Come
purpose.
on.
Giddy up. Let's move. Moving. Mind
Bruh.
over matter.
Skirmish mode was turned on. What the
At
freak?
pace.
What the freak?
A march of metal.
My skirmish mode turned on.
By Ulrich's wrath!
The Empire! Heldenhammer!
Forged
Okay,
for
that's
battle.
better.
Let's move.
Much better.
Making it so. With certainty.
I don't know why skirmish mode was turned on, guys. That's cringe.
By
No
Galmarez!
wonder we're getting whooped.
Ready to act.
Gave and blows!
Gifted tinkerer. Get moving. At pace.
Still plenty of
Immediately.
ammo. Okay. Hope is being restored. These
A march
chariots are
of
going to go
metal.
down. We keep fighting them easy.
Let's move.
They're getting worn down thoroughly. I think, yeah, they can't compete with this.
Engineer.
If
Give
the
me
gap
the word.
is opened up, which it kind of is, I should try to go in with this engineer. He's much lower.
Over coming in.
Ooh,
Get moving.
the micromanagement.
See to it! On way, General!
What's that? Chaos trolls?
Yes, sir!
Oof,
Quickly!
just run, just run,
Take
just run, just run.
Position! Heading out!
A march of metal. At
Yeah,
pace.
we're inside.
A matter of locomotion. Giddy up. Get
There's so
moving.
many barriers up. They've
At
built like
pace.
everything.
Battle wizards!
Go. Let's move.
Come on,
Giddy
dude.
up.
No lingering! Go! Quick march!
We route a
A
third
march
time,
of
we
metal.
shatter.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Marching. At pace. Giddy up.
For Heldenhammer!
Gate order!
Philly, not folly.
Now!
Vanquish.
Curse the foe! Charge!
Helen boat.
No feed, just oil.
At speed!
by forge
They just
and
don't do enough by
firearm.
themselves.
A march of metal.
We're Sigmar's heirs! Yes, sir, quickly! Faster!
Forged for battle.
No lingering!
Kill them! Let's move.
Seeking enemy!
Onwards! Now!
By Ulrich's wrath! Formation, march!
At pace. Get moving.
Yes, General!
Good, that's shattered. That's shattered. It's over. Oh my gosh, bro. I knew it was going to be hard, but that was a bit much. Oh my gosh, dude. Zeros, right? Oh. Yeah, it's hard to make use of the secondary stat guys and like taking out the brass keep. But I mean, that was worse than I thought. I mean, it's pretty much exactly how I thought it was going to go. Like, we tank them, we do a little bit of damage, we pull them up, we nuke them with the bombs, we heal. But what I didn't expect is for it to go all the way, like we exhaust all our wins, and they just don't break. Like, they still had juice. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was close. We got it. Sheesh. Scary. Multiple moments there where I'm getting really spooked. My wizard outside the walls getting shot back into the tower range. I kind of pooped myself a little bit there. And when I just realized how low Ernst was, that was a concern. But he is immortal, technically, so... Still, there's no reason to like have him wounded. The other thing is the Skaven slaves. What was that about? Like, oh yeah, they do have a Skaven unit there, guys. There you go. So I don't really play Chaos like that. He has a Skaven unit in his army. You'll notice none of them, apart from the Marauders, are ranged. They have a little bit of missile cavalry, throwing weapons. It's not very far. But he did have a range unit that put a lot into my land ships. Oh my gosh, look at that valley from Loot Occupy. I don't think I can turn that down. It's just too much. Alright, my plan is to actually, believe it or not, it's rank 4, eh? It's bloody rank 4. Okay, I think maybe we just keep the middle mountains then. It's one away from caps. I didn't plan to do it, but we're going to keep it. So Hochland isn't going to be around. I was going to keep him as a trading partner. I'm not used to dealing with him on turn 46, guys. We normally rush up here as soon as the Warherd of the One Eye is dead and Blackstone Post, the Burrow Legion. So it's normally about like 18 or something we're out here. On that note, this is just so devved. Let's keep it. Sick. Let's build it up. We're going to have Cinnabar Mining Pit. We're going to have Amber. Dyes, rather. Dyes to trade. And then this is going to be... It's currently 3, and it's ultimately 5 slots for agents. Beautiful. Speaking of which, that's an agent slot we're working on. Yeah, so this is what you get for having Unpleasant Climate, guys. Reduce 1 control, construction cost increased by 30%, casualty replenishment reduced by 8% in region, construction time increased by 50%, and income reduced by 15. Obviously, you don't get reduced income from the actual trade resources, though, which is nice. So, just if anybody's wondering, it's ultimately, assuming you deal with the construction cost and time, once it peaks out, it's reduced income by 15%. Fine. It's still a place with tons of agents, and it's still affluent there with the dyes. I like it. And the Brass Keep is a there's only one way in to the south. It's like a horseshoe, so it doesn't like neighbor any of the stuff, which is a little bit more threatened. Very good. And on turn 46, guys, the Fecundites are without Mighty Forge. Nice. That is ward save for these things. The Fecundites are without a settlement. They're officially like a nomadic, which basically guarantees that he's going to hit this. But Viscillin and Nolan's turn is first. All he needs to do, even if he can't reach him, is to just get here to defend it, and GG. They die. And then we're officially at peace. So we have to actually think about what is our next move. I think an obvious move is Clan Molder and the demons up here to feed Kislev and bolster them up. Because we're located next to them, right? So that's an obvious thing to do, but we'll have to think about it in between sessions, I think. Okay, you're getting high level. You're getting mentor. Beautiful.
Bring me to my men. I command here. I am Prince and Emperor. Summon the Elector Counts. Bring me to my men.
Here to serve. By Sigma.
It's body characters that have extra levels, man. Like, I don't really know what to do with them. I mean, we proved, yeah, range and armor piercing with Simish. We proved that we start using these guys at range, right? Let's do gunsight.
Sigmarite Arch
Range
Lector.
and damage is good. See, I'm excited. Do the Fecundites, are they eliminated over the end turn? Sack it, don't occupy? Damn. Okay. It's alright. Should just be happy that Kislev is having a great game. That's crazy value for her to get Erengrad. We are our allies, guys. And speaking of which, we are technically not allied to Kislev, which is something I want to do. I mean, we have great relations. But unlike Viscillin and Nong, Karakajan, and Corone, we're not actually allied to them. One to keep an eye on is the Skaven. Oh, they've torn down Castle Carcassonne. It says it's ruins. Oh, I'm scared. Bro, the Skaven are going to be beating down our gate soon if we're not careful. That's going to demand a real force, like our primary force, for sure. I didn't even see Viscillin and all. Did she kill the Fecundites? No, they're still alive. Oh, a rogue army emerges. A rogue faction? Dumbass. Where's he going? Wait, he's suiciding? No, they've changed the AI. The AI can be. That makes sense that Dryker did it as well. The AI can be rogue armies. He's operating on 0 settlements, right? And he didn't attack. Oh my gosh. That might catch me, guys. I think I might have to sell my castle out here at Templehof. Is it in striking range of that? Ah, disappointed. He's still alive, bro.
I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor.
You were supposed to die that turn, man. Ooh, unusual location in the brass keep. Oh. Vault of the Yellow Fang sewer dwelling. Nope. No thank you, don't want to deal with that. That reminds me, it might be time to get rid of this. We don't value the control. We've got two nice, unusual locations in Reichland, but... Guys, can he hit me? I think he might be able to hit me. This is dumb, bro. I know what the play is, but it kind of pains me a little bit. The play is to sell all the stuff to Talabakland, because I'm about to confederate Talabakland and we'll get it back. But it's dumb. He should be dead. For all I know, again, Vissenland Lung goes first. He should hit this. Why didn't he hit it?
For the Empire.
The dead are thick about you. The dead are...
Spent 10 allegiance points. Let's see. Didn't do anything, it looks like.
Many ideas.
Okay, a little bit awkward, guys. The game's kind of trolling me a little bit with that. It's just walking past everything. Last time I played the game, last time I checked, that is physically impossible. Unless he got a settlement and I didn't realize. No. A zero settlement faction, the last time I played, that's not like a horde or has horde mechanics or something, can't just walk around doing whatever he wants, beelining it towards me. It's like not a thing. Let's check the victory conditions. We're 4 away, guys. Let's check the Skaven. Yeah, oh my gosh, that's freaking me out. They've taken Carcassonne completely, and she is reduced to a minus element here and a minus element here, and her army strength is low. I need to get out here ASAP. They're going to get attacked by this as well. I think the Emperor force marches it right here. No questions asked. And I think we start fighting the Skaven. This dude borders the Skaven. Surely he attacks them now. Surely, he's been at peace forever. That would at least kind of like potentially stove them off. They'd be fighting this instead of going for her. Now Corone themselves.
By the light of the lady.
He's fighting nothing that's actually on the mainland, only this dude out at sea, and he is heading there with an army, by the way. If he could somehow prevail and win, that'd be the dream, and I think I would attack the Skaven directly.
What is your behest?
Is there any way this army can pull that off? Then he would be called to arms, is the thing.
I command here.
Maybe. You think they're pseudo horde mechanics? Wars of Chaos? Maybe. I would much prefer to be able to pick and choose what the next move is, guys, but I don't think I have a choice. I think Kislev's too strong. She's doing a great job holding off the north. We're not near them. The Fecundites are effectively dead as long as we don't let him make a mistake happen, so yeah, it's Clan Scryer. That is our next big enemy. Okay, we're heading there.
Champion of the faith.
Now these only work on high level units, which our highest level is rank 4. Not great. But if they're 7 or higher, 20% ammunition, really good. Missile strength, 12%. Reload time, 10%. Really, really nice. And it doesn't affect our units. So there's no point taking it right now. I could go for lightning strike on him. Okay. Always scouting beyond the Empire is probably good, and in fact...
Hunt them out!
We could... block Skaven armies so that they get hunted more easily.
Fool's action. Chaos! What orders? Forward, in his name.
The Brass Keep has unrest issues.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Because of the corruption. This is an anti-corruption building. Let's stay in here for a couple turns, keeping this under control. And we can kind of...
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Don't just leave it. Alright, guys. So, this kind of hurts me a little bit, but I think it's the play, and don't worry, we're going to confederate him, unify, okay? He's at 10 fealty. I'm gonna sell what I consider to be my land,
Good to see fellow sons of the Empire
just so that
this
it doesn't
day.
get hit. Good news is we do get some money out of that.
Agreed. Welcome, my countrymen.
And I think that
All right.
the Fecundites are dead, just like last turn, but I can't risk it. Listen and Norn
As you
goes
say, sir.
first. Okay, that's what we're gonna do, and I'm literally gonna confederate this back, but I can't risk.
Bring me to my men.
That would technically be a Reiklander dying if he hits out there. We're talking about cheese earlier. I mean, that is pretty cheesy, right? But anyway, I'm looking forward to it, guys. As of right now, Talbakland is internal, so my plan here is to own... I need to get my hands on that somehow. But yeah, we have all of Stirland, Talbakland, Reichland, and a couple of provinces here, as well as Hochland and the Brass Keep. Sick. Financial investments. Trickster Cult Discovery. Guys. Night Watch, this is something we typically wouldn't care about. But we have the Deceivers out here. I think in Stirland, speaking of which, maybe we should kill these guys on the way down. They're kind of on the way. It would cost me a couple turns, but it might be worth it getting them out of my country.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Alright, let's see the Fecundites die. They shouldn't have survived last turn. Please die. That's a Chaos faction out there, which seems to be on the verge of death. Fantastic. And Order factions taking over. Like maybe they are dead right now. Was that faction destroyed? The Seducers of Slaanesh? I hope so. Molder's army strength is not good, that's what we want to see, but they're also allied with this guy, the Ecstatic Legions. It's a Chaos faction up here, that's their capital. This lives fighting them off. Let's go this. Hey, did it! I told you I probably didn't even need to sell them, guys, but I can't risk it. They should have hit him the turn before that as well. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. For the record, guys, that little Empire character, we may confederate him one day, and he just got the Legendary Lord trait. It's cool. It's a good one. One day we might have huge forces. I don't know if Corone can cope with... Oh! Oh, they're fighting each other. That's huge. These two Chaos factions are fighting each other, guys. That's huge. On that note, I'm going to try to call Caucason in against... see, the World Walkers and the Black Legion are fighting each other. Sick. I'm going to try to call my allies, aka Caucason, in against the rats down here. We need to push. We need to get rid of that clan down there. That's terrifying. If anybody's going to lose the campaign for us, it's going to be them, in my opinion. I'm most scared of them. But Corona looks really strong right now is the thing. Okay, this is... the emerging rogue army is a concern. I think it's going to attack Caucason because they are weak and it's inside of their territory. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, not yet. He wants it. Seducers of Solanesh, Chaos faction destroyed. The Fecundites, Chaos faction destroyed. Let's go! Amazing. It's a 4-hour stream, guys. I think I'm going to call it there. Regrettably... No. We're not going to call it there. We're going to call it... there. Sterling, Talabak clan, secured. The Confederation. Now we don't need to pretend that's somebody else because the color is like hard to identify. We're a big boy, guys. We are a big boy. Sheesh. And dare I say it, at this size, the economy is going to boom big time. So we have available fur resources, lumber resources. I think the economy, if we just spend our money, it's going to boom, boom, boom. And, yeah, it's going to be interesting. We're going to be looking at steam tanks.
I serve Sigmar.
How about we switch this to corruption reduction? So I'm going to leave this. I think I might downsize the war wagons.
I will go.
And replace them with steam tanks, guys. You saw in the serious battle that we fought, they did literally nothing anyway. I think he's going for the Trickster's Cult. I can always do this next time we stream, guys. I can play the rest of the turn out. I'm fatiguing a little bit. We've been going 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's Sunday for me, chat. For the... From now onwards,
and make your offer. All right.
I'm going to assume we're going to achieve the short campaign victory next session. Oh gosh, Caucasons are literally on their last leg here. They're about to be eliminated. I'm not even sure I can get out there and save them in time. Talson, you're just going to watch your girl get wrecked like that? What are you doing? Guys, this is our mortal enemy right now. Is Scryer. They're just rampaging through here. They're going to be bordering the Empire at any moment.
By the silver hammer, yes.
We're going to achieve the short campaign victory next session, I was going to say, and my plan is to just plug away at this, pushing towards the long campaign victory. Now, of course, that's assuming we don't lose, guys. But the economy is going to boom like crazy. I currently lack prestige. Kind of sucks a little bit after that confederation. And we're going to play out the rest of this turn next time. I got Sterling's army. No, Talabakland's army, which is one army. And he doesn't even have agents. Okay, that's kind of surprising, but he was on the brink of death, you know.
Ready.
Let's take a look here. No items either. Yeah, just like Sterling when we confederated them. Pretty weak stuff. But the income's the greatest it's been in a long, long time, and it's only going to snowball more and more. Thank you for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed. That's it. I'm going to end the turn to save. And we're going to pick it up from here tomorrow. I noticed, by the way, the Imperial Authority is second highest to where it can be. It's on 95, soon to be 100, which is actually really, really good now that we own a lot of territory. And I can also put down the seat of Talabak clan. I think I already did that previously because we own the settlement. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye. See you tomorrow.